because we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways. Bit rates and titles. Oh yeah, YouTube changed their thingy. I need to look to it somewhere else. There we go. Found it. A weird change actually that they made. I'm not sure why this is supposed to be better, but also it's fine. Oh yeah, everything looks correct with bit rates and titles, and my audio looking correct, at least for now. Usually it breaks a few more minutes in. See if that happens. Yeah, I'm on the second account. Let's actually see how many messages it throws up at me. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, just 3. Although we've been here actually already, right? I mean, actually, I can check. Let's jump in. And yeah, gonna play around a little bit, and then, as the title says, we'll start working on the build collection a little bit. Start upgrading some builds, and now that we have a lot of the answers.
Entering safe area.
Oh, Survive Fest. Okay, yeah. I was like, because that pop-up usually means that you got something. I was like, have I not logged in since like that thing? No, but that was a Survive Fest patch, of course. I should actually try all the codes on this account and see if they like all work. Although, well, people have already been saying they all work, so I'll trust that. Oh, we haven't been actually on this account yet this week. Yeah, let's get the SHT requisitions. I think as well, actually, this might be the point to kind of go and fill them back up. Maybe we do that. And hey there, High Speed, and hey there, Beyond Me, and hey there, Gameland. Indeed. Here we go again. As it's jumping on for afternoon after being away for a day. As it's still a little tired from yesterday, although my voice apparently just bugs out there. It will come back. Haven't used it much today yet. As I basically just got up and had something to eat and jumping on now, so not awake fully yet. Yeah. Let's see actually. Yeah, seeing as they're halfway, let's go quickly fill these characters back up so that they're good and fine and everything. Good and fine and dandy. Where did I go there? We've gone to Lincoln. So I should do that.
I did not join up.
You didn't join up. Yep. Oh, okay. I'll lay out this a second week, so all of these should be active on the modifier. Is this character actually... No, they haven't recruited anything yet. But I haven't been using this character much. This is the new second account. Kinda... I already had a Bounty Cheese character, but we redid it. And this time around, also not taking any of the watch points. And this character actually has been set up to do a bunch of testing, but we haven't gotten to it yet. Just because it'll be time consuming.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Just hoping to just be able to get into cover. 4. Just trying to grab some resources. No, it's the targeted. No. tip of the skill in the bandage zone, so yeah. Let's fill these characters back up as we grab the SHG requisitions. That way they can go a few more weeks again. And there's more than 250 water there, and also we can get two component parts there. Now we're gonna just fast travel to the safe house, but I'm just gonna run there because it's gonna be faster overall. I needed anything. So we get the food, and then we go get components.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
What? Oh, it's the guy inside. It's like I don't see any any random companion about. Oh, actually, what did the Suns become? Oh, Envy. Nice. Definitely want to do a Nemesis run on this account. Get the weekly comms. Because I haven't done that yet on the main characters here. So we'll go get a Nemesis in after we refill this character and the two hardcores. Let's go get the components. Why is there so much stuff in our way? Well, as well, I could just set the wall to normal, but too lazy. Too lazy to make it easy. Should maybe while we're here as well, just do the busy work of getting this character maybe their passive and stuff done. Have they? No, they haven't even done their starter mission, right? Well, actually, no, I want to keep them without the starter mission done. To test a few things with that. Because actually, I can't recruit, right? We can check with that control point. Or with the safe house. Because there was something in there, so... Stream palm, we're gonna go for a few hours here and then I'll come back in the evening. But yeah, an afternoon and evening. Definitely not gonna make it a super long one. And yeah, gonna at least get these characters filled back up and stuff, and then Nemesis run, and then we see where we go from there. Definitely want to start working on the build collection. We'll start kind of usually the way I do it is from the back to the front. So, meaning on character 5, which is this account's character. That's also usually the one that requires the least work, so... Everything back to 500. This character can do 6 SHG requisitions again. without refills. I need the ACM. Let's go do that to the hardcores as well. Oh, is Yeah, Danny should be out, right? Or wait, is it a... or he's at 4 or something, right? 5? 9 plus 3? Or 9 plus 8? And yeah, definitely not awake yet, and definitely feeling yesterday. I'm getting too old for that shit.
We need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Shut up, Haskins.
Safe area detected.
Nobody likes you. Well, maybe somebody likes you. I mean, I don't hate you, but shit. At least on this account, I do have Brooklyn, so it makes sense. On the other account, it's annoying every time that message because I don't even own Brooklyn, so. Our oxes got peckered. We should keep an eye out for the new talent here as well on this account. You know, let's just check real quick. Because I think... This is +8, right? Yeah. So... Oh no, it's Saturday. What am I thinking? Oh, are they still available? Is then the question. I think they are. Oh yeah, for another 3 hours. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah. Because they're on a schedule of... But Danny's in the annoying spot. They're on a schedule of... not being there for 32 and then being there for 24, so... Can I recruit, actually? Wait. This character as well won't have this done, right? No.
Guard duty. Figures.
I'll not have the pop-ups all be gone. Okay, yeah, you can't recruit before you... Go away. Can't recruit before you do that
Hostile control point
mission.
nearby.
Should have gone from the classified side, actually. Although while we're here, we can get a extra component one here.
Guard duty's so boring.
Sure, this is going. Let me already check if set up this to go over there. Did they so is Div 1 actually like fully down or so? I haven't like kept up with it. Because they of course moved Survive Fest. Survive Fest did not survive the onslaught of player base coming to it. But because also in the week they've put it now, that's a global event, right? I think.
Civilians in distress.
Please have inventory. Thank you. This is the place where it bugs out the most. Or well, where either of the vendors will bug out the most. You know, it will take 2 of the... I actually have on this account. You have so much.
Let's do this again.
So much of that. Oh yeah. This account needs this of course as well. Should actually go and get those. There's 9 in total, right? So 1. Keep count. That'll be easier. But first, let's go get them their resources. Oh, what's that? Sort of burning. Oh yeah. I do. Well, more just fatty sugars. Got my chocolate here. Get some. Well, Even actually, yeah, I should dip into some energy drinks, even though it's pretty early. Well, with the Survive Fest thing that they were doing. Although I'm guessing something broke or something, or somebody, you know, did something that broke the servers. But they moved the Survive Fest thing, but I haven't actually logged into Div 1 to like recently to see if it like is completely broken or what's going on there. Because at least it seems like all the way down on Xbox. Hello? Oh, this character was actually missing an extra water. So we need 250 more water on this character. Let's then make sure we don't leave any of those behind. Let's unfill them, yeah. Let's fill them all the way up. But then likely the other hardcore is the same. But we'll take a few extra waters along the way here.
So damn bored.
Just those voice lines as you're just passing. Yeah. Let's get the food over there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I should at some point spend some time just leveling these hardcores and stuff, but I feel this is the big downside of the 3 times and the 5 times and stuff. It's just like, why do it now? Why not wait for the 3 times or the 5 times? But yeah, there's the 3 times now on. But then also like, oh, but yeah,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
with a day away as well. If I want to get the 1,000, like I'd rather have it on main account. And then basically the rest of the time I'm just like, why do it that side? Like that's the downside of the 3 and 5s. Sugar, I mean, that's nice. No, but that stuffed my face full of just made a big plate of pasta. I was just like indecisive on what to make, and I was just like, screw it, just. Grabbed kind of like the first thing that was like, this will be quick. With a sauce that was basically just whatever was in the well, tomato paste, and then just whatever was left in the in the my mind's going freezer, but the fridge. You know, that thing where you put stuff in. Hey, I'm not a rogue element. You're the rogue element. How much water does that put us on? Okay, so we just need a tiny bit.
Picked up.
There's a bunch of extra water along the way there. Let's fill these back up. But if we're doing it, let's fill them up all the way. I usually go there just for some quick water, right? So is there any other good quick waters? There's some there, but there's like 3. So let's just do this one. That one's pretty quick. Well, when you're barely awake like I am here, because yeah, I got home like at
Hostile supply convoy. Nearby.
2:30ish last night, so from work, so chilled for an hour just to kind of be able to sleep, and then slept for like 8 hours, got up, ate something, and here we are. So my brain is not really just, my brain is still like in the bed over there somewhere. But it'll be fine. I barely use my brain anyway. Brains, what are they good for? Not getting hardcore skills, maybe. Accidentally. Pull up. Although we're on normal. We're not gonna die here. I need a Jake. Goodness. Yeah, although, well, this is not my usual time. Usually I stream in what are my evenings, so understandable
We
as well.
need reinforcements.
Because if you're catching me now, then off the regular time schedule. But we'll be doing a bunch of afternoons as well, going into kind of, because this week is still a little bit busy for me work-wise, and then I'll be away, I think, Saturday. Fully. And actually, the week after that, it just becomes super quiet for like 2 weeks. So I'll be likely streaming a bunch on the afternoons there. Like the Christmas time is basically nothing for me work-wise. It's just cool.
Entering safe area.
Good either way. Yep. Although, well, I'm gonna resort to some caffeine in a minute, I think. Although I think I might just go make a cup of coffee. I should have actually made some. But I forgot. Why is it still? That's odd. Because yeah, it's not doing the invasion detected. It's doing the pact. But now it's a legacy mission, basically. Anyway, maybe until we clear it. Actually, I will see on the other character. Oh yeah, yeah. Make sure modifiers on. 10% extra season XP. Let's get the exclamation points out of here. Yeah, let's fill this up. And then let's go fill the back up on those resources that we just used. And hey there, no one's fish.
Check something out?
Let me catch up here. Oh. You mean perfect? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, perfect glass cannon. Yeah. The high end, you mean?
With you?
Or because in general, glasses are still worthwhile. It's we're kind of back to the discussion as it used to be when, you know, back when. Actually, we'll hang on to the blue screen. Back when the obliterate was 25 because the obliterate for the longest of time was 25. Let's already add this talent in. Because though glass still, you know, is from the first shot. You don't need a full mag to get it going. Doesn't fall away after 10 seconds, and then you have to re-get it back up. So there's definitely still a place for glass. Most of the builds that, if they now have glass, they keep glass most of the time. Especially as well, glass for a lot of stuff will apply to the turrets and drones and stuff for like drone hybrids or skills. So. Okay, the high end. Because there's a glass high end and there's a obliterate high end that I have in the collection. The obliterate one is going to become imminence or unit alloy. My brain's still on imminence armaments. So that one's going to become unit alloys. The glass one is going to get 2-piece unit alloys in there. Because yeah, the 2-piece unit is going to be stronger than like the group and the fox together. So basically it's keeping sacrifice gift. In this case, it's getting overdogs. Because yeah. Although do I just basically make every red build with overdogs in the build collection? I feel as though, because also yeah, either basically it's gonna get Tinkerer or thingy. Because actually, if it takes Tinkerer, then yeah, basically it takes 2-piece unit depending on like where the thing goes, where we put an exotic. Well, actually, that still leaves one spot because yeah, the 3rd-piece unit is also worth you. If you're going 2 pieces, it's okay-ish to kind of go that 3rd piece for high end, as long as it's not costing you the backpack talent. So. The glass will be up the high end. We'll decide when we get there. Basically, I'll but yeah, it's gonna be sacrifice gift definitely still, and then yeah, Tinker or overdogs, and likely we'll even there go 3-piece units. I'll give it a separate calculation just to see how much we lose against the fox, but the fox in there already would lose to a depends how low we can push the crit as well. Because salvo might actually be then to just lose some crits. Because we could even get a chest guy in there. It depends how weapon layout wise that will work. But yeah, we'll give it a look in a while. No, we're gonna go get. Yeah, let's go get those resources. Brain totally working. Yeah. For my turbine, I mean, yes, power has crept up. It has. Also depends on solo scaling. For especially if you're running a competent kind of powerful red build, yeah. I'm on normal, so that's not a good representation, but. But there is at least still, there is still hard stuff to do. That's also why I'm not against, for instance, a lot of people are very vocally disliking the damage reduction on some of the enemies with modifier on. But I feel that's not actually a bad offset for Both us being kind of more powerful even with the modifier. Not by a lot, but you know. There's definitely a little bit extra there. And that then also is the thing that for me here kind of then makes it at least a little dynamic would be the word I go with, because you don't know which enemy it's going to be, making every, you know, run different. Grab all these.
I hate guard duty.
Well, I hate you, so. Because at least as well, the damage reduction isn't like with that season with the red glowing enemies, the frenzy where they regen. Because that could make some stuff basically unkillable.
Feels like
The damage reduction just means, yeah, you have to just take longer to kill them. And suddenly those enemies become dangerous. Mission invaded's in, nice. Oh yeah, that invaded mission is... I mean, manning by itself is one of the longer missions, although actually just like running through it, especially the old like leagues and stuff there was always, because there's a 16-minute mission or something where Tidal on hard is still like 20 or 18 or something. But yeah, I mean, it is a stronghold. Yeah, back over there. Should do it actually. I haven't done invaded manning in a while. Wasn't it invaded manning last week too? No, it was capital, right? Because also actually it doesn't repeat. It does not repeat them like that, so it's a dumb thing to say for me. Showing how weak I am.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Yep. Indeed. As we creep our way up, indeed. Schlang time. Yep.
I'm on it.
Yeah, although going around actually I think still like, because that cutscene is just a few seconds, even though it feels, you know, a bajillion years. Mostly because I invaded, also you have to like although as well, the aviary is kind of faster. Or can be, depending on how quickly the mortars get taken out. Still wish they would make it so that, because that shouldn't be too hard for them to alter there. Just go back and make measured assembly work on those things. Then at least you have a place for measured assembly to pull that. Go measured assembly now, like they should totally put batter up. Whatever code was running for batter up. Could be there, although that didn't work against those mortars, but because those mortars are kind of fake. They're
Hostile
They're doing a
broadcast
little bit of
detected.
trickery there to make the map, and it's basically like a red circle on the ground and then just an explosion happens. The visual effect of the mortar falling isn't real. Just kind of annoying. Because likely when they made those missions and stuff, they didn't think of like, hey, in 6 years time we'll have a gear set that might have issues with this. Yeah, let's go get some, because they do need water, right? Actually, I didn't even check yet. I need like 3 waters. It's funny as well, stuff like this that's still kind of a boot. There was a place here to fall out of bounds. So what they did, can I actually go through this gap? No, kind of. But yeah, what they basically did is just close it off. There's a few places like this that like minor changes from the start of the game. But they basically just
I'm reloading here.
put 2 walls there. Force people to go around. And then put some boxes there for the enemies to get out, because there was one enemy spawn point there. So. Oh yeah. Build back up. Let's go. Park this character too. And yeah, let's go to the main character of this account, and then let's go do a descent. We'll descend into madness. Or well, not into madness actually. We're descending up to nemesis. Just gonna do a... Although I might go for a slow nemesis. Get the nemesis patch. Do I already have the nemesis patch on main account? I don't think so, right? No, why would I? It's the start of the season. Actually, no. Let's do a quick one here, and then later on this evening, I might go for the nemesis patch. I'll try to do the tier 8 or loop 8
Safe area detected.
thing. First things first, though. All of those. Oh, actually, I also need to catch up this account on the
Good to see
on the
you.
thingies. Yeah. Brain is just farting. Manning. Well, that's a hard one to start one, indeed. Okay. Because yeah, definitely those that Tidal and Manning came in later as legendaries.
I appreciate the trade.
I would definitely also consider them harder than the old trio. Well, I wonder how much of that is down to like knowing the old trio pretty well. And then not this one. Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna go do a Nemesis run. I don't know if anybody out there is interested in a Nemesis run. Just gonna go loop 4. What does this keep? Every character is getting this separately as they log in. You know what, let's take it out then. Actually, what are they on the season pass? But yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, let me know. Otherwise, gonna get going. Oh yeah, I did unlock this already. Gonna need to take stock actually what I did on this account so far. Haven't unlocked 2, but that's kind of fine. This is not too hard to do. I'll catch you for a sec. Yeah, that was especially the boss fart. The boss fart. The boss part is definitely, yeah, kicks some ass. Partially because it's also kind of an endurance fight. You just run out of resources. No. So once chain, let's get you there. Grab that, but I'm guessing that's part of it.
Another agent is now in your group.
And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going in a minute. It is MV, so basically the easiest of the rotations to do. I know that. But yeah, let's get it going. Worst case, we can always back out if somebody else wants to join up. Oh, and this again, I'm not often on this account, so I'm trying to keep the friends list light.
Safe area enter.
Don't take it as a
Prohibited. Access denied.
personal thing. There's tricks over, yeah. On main account, I
Entering
take every
combat
camera,
simulation
but
program.
here I'm trying to keep it light always,
Combat
just to not have an
simulation program
infinite list to go through.
activated.
But we can always slash him, mate. At least for the things I do here. Yeah, let's take the G36. Let's take the Demolisher. Simon, are you familiar with the skill picks and stuff? Looks like it, right?
Room selected.
But let me know
Difficulty
if you're
easy.
you need a kind of
Hostiles constructed.
intro to it.
Hostiles
Otherwise,
spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll trust you know what you're doing. Because I would definitely want our skills to be
Better watch out.
copyable by the nemesis, and then
Online.
also nothing that murders us outright. Let's just take all the easies because yeah, that would be an upgrade. But we could also use a preservation.
Difficulty
Vanguard as my free talent. It's never gonna see use.
constructing hostile combatant.
I see you.
Console active.
Preservation. And so far the game's been nice.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Oh, yeah, if you have a well, I'm guessing you mean you've never done it. It's well worth getting into as a mode. I quite enjoy Descent. I know a lot of people don't, but I definitely do.
Hostile construction initiated.
There's some rules you kind of need to know, but also yeah, if you want to, there's a on the YouTube site right. Yeah, I have it. And I'm working on a guide, but that's like I've been working on a guide for like at this point almost a year. So
Console Available.
And also not working on it more than
Supply
working
station
on it.
online.
It keeps getting kind of... I keep putting my focus elsewhere. This season, though, I feel I definitely need to get it done at some point. The thing is, though, as well, Descent, just because it is different,
Easy.
is actually a bigger guide than the most,
Hostile construction initiated.
or will be a bigger guide than most. Just because at least for like countdown and stuff, it's like, hey, most of it is still the same as you
Console
normally have, so we don't
online.
need to explain that, just, you know, the things that are in there. I need the
Entering
dag.
new location. Difficulty rating.
I need the
High value
carbon.
target.
Oh yeah, we're jumping in indeed. And I have the time today, so we'll do an afternoon and an evening. Both
Hostiles
are on that side.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Go, go, go! Fire!
That working out there. This is just because an enemy is dead doesn't mean you can't still use their weak point. At least in Division 2, because in Division 1 you can't. You literally can't. I mean, I'm going to take Incessant, but that's not great for the Nemesis. I'm going to keep it to a red for now. See if we get a skill worth putting a yellow into. That I don't have enough for med. I know we had all easy rooms there, so pretty well on the way. Oh, fire cam, definitely. That way as well, my skills are accounted for. That Demolisher will become a blinder Firefly. My fire cam will become a fire cam.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
Fire cam is easy enough to avoid. And you know, we're gonna have 3 doors marked. Yeah.
Hostile
So
construction
2 up, 1 down.
initiated.
I'll shoot down first and then actually I'll do that as well.
Console active.
And I do like I don't mind the Demolisher at all, actually, as well. 2 really good ones. Gonna take the eyeless. Because I kind of need some surgical as well for the blitz rate and stuff that I have.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
That's right. Landed perfectly there.
Console available.
And then the fire cam can basically cover the door we're not covering, which is nice. I realize actually, yeah, that maybe I should have pulled the curtain, but yeah, there's a heavy light coming from that side.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
But a little bit of sunniness.
Hostile construction
Actually,
initiated.
yeah, don't mind. It's starting to get cold, but at least it's still like sunny. The rain has yet to come.
Console active. Supply station online.
Don't want to reroll too often, but I'll take a reroll there. I wanted to save that last slot for trauma in the yellows. So
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
let's have a blitz rate already.
Constructing hostile combatant.
It's one of the bigger ones here anyway. That was a indecision there.
How the fuck did you get over there?
It's too far
Console
away.
online.
I'm just instant using it there instead of targeting him. So, that guy was a little bit too far away. Too many rerolls, but it's fine. Part of it is also we basically got all easy rooms so far. That's what us at 56, so we could even take a... We should still stick to just going the lowest difficulty on this loop, but on the last loop we could likely...
Value target.
I don't know, 2 on this side. I'm gonna go find where the other one is. Far
Constructing
left.
hostile combatant.
So let's just take this side together. This is 2 waves anyway.
I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out! Got a little... Fuck! I'm pinned!
You are pinned.
Get you!
Here, I'm gonna take a yellow. Extra chem. Oh, the headphones running. Yeah. It's branded apparel in that way. Yeah. Don't really want the RPK, but it might be nice to have a... This is loop 4, no, this is loop 3. Fine, I'll take the RPK. It's not a great gun, but I'll unload it once and then swap to the G36, because the reload on that thing is
Room selected.
a
Difficulty
little
rating.
too much.
Easy.
So everything except this one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
I'm just gonna
from
sit on
highlighted
here.
doors.
It's still just one wave.
Console active.
Forgot to buy a slot. Well, at least I got my trauma. And I did forget to buy a slot.
Operator cleared to select new.
Thing I so often forget. Well, at least I have 2 reds remaining, it's fine. It is really actually just throwing easy rooms at us.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing.
Nice,
Hostile
nice.
spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm guessing you mean why didn't I? Because I forgot. If you mean the main shop, yeah, I forgot to buy a slot. I should have. I do that a lot. I feel that's like the thing I always do. You would think I would implement something to maybe like remind myself or something, or like to double check or such, but
Operator authorized to select new room.
because I should have totally bought a slot. I should have bought a medpack slot as well, because I could have filled it up instantly.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Yep.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Now at least here we still have a loop.
Console available. Supply station activated.
And also, I'm not likely to. Just gonna not reroll there. I'm not likely to
Select new room to proceed.
per se run into like, because I still have even a red slot available. So, actually, let's take the medium. If the thingy lag, because yeah, we're guaranteed nemesis. Because this will be 5, but at 80, as long, even if we have 4 mediums in the next one, it gave us so many easies.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
This gets us a tiny bit more credits.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Set up for the pure store.
Console available.
As long as it works out that way, might as well take it. Do I want to take an unhinged? One up.
Operator cleared to select new room.
In here, there isn't much to offset unhinged with, so it's kind of a, for deeper runs, it's kind of a trap in NV.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, 2 waves total.
Leave no survivor. Ready to engage.
That. For some good luck. Yeah, let's make that 3 can charges. Yeah, neither 2 minutes. And yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. Today's gonna be a nice and relaxed day. So bye to you. I just fell indecisive between the yellow and the thing. As always, why I open up those med kit things, because I could trade for a foam, but I think I'm gonna stay with the fire cam. Just straight up. Yes. Sorry, indecisive. We could just take the medium here. Because yeah, all mediums will get us there as well, and
Entering new room.
will get us a little bit more credits to waste on nemesis.
Hostile construction initiated.
Need to jump down. Oh yeah, and 2 waves from here on out. Oh, that was still the first one? What?
They got one of us! Oh no!
I'd already gone to the second wave there.
Console.
Jumped down a
active.
little early. Oh. I'll take 1 stack of riflemen. 1 stack is kind of fine. Well, actually, well, rifleman with 1 stack is pretty good. You don't want to take multiples there. If you can avoid it. Let's see what the other one is. You know what? Let's take the medium again.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Should I? Nice.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Now we're talking. Fire break.
Stop hiding, lady. You know what? If you're gonna hide, I'm just gonna burn ya.
Stop there! I can't do it!
Agent down.
I'm just gonna kill here. Was on the wrong side to try to help there. It's knowing that's 2 purples that are still alive.
Now you pissed me off! I can't see!
Console. Available. Supply station.
Yeah, that's a nice
online.
thing with Envy. A lot of CC from the trauma and other stuff. Oh yeah, we shouldn't take the. Actually, yeah, if we had taken one of the easies, we could have taken the
Room
boss,
selected. Difficulty rating medium.
but let's not risk it now.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Console available. Porting characters? Fine. Not to re-roll too much. So there's still a red slot that I should just fill with something. Anyway, we could have taken the bathroom and... But yeah, hindsight. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Dancing.
highlighted
Oh,
doors.
okay. Yeah, I'm curious actually timing wise how that would land with the huntsman. There would assume actually that might mess up the timing there. Not sure.
Piece of shit armor. It's one.
Console active.
I need this me. Finally got one surgical. We'll just
Entering new room.
beans. I mean, yes.
Difficulty rating
Thing is, it
high.
comes at the cost of, you know, comes at the cost of damage.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
That's
from
always the.
highlighted
I'm just gonna
doors.
quickly peek. It's far left. Give chase here. Yeah, that went upstairs. Put on some kills and hunt this guy. Thought it went downstairs, but it didn't. Annoyingly, those chems will be timed out by now. Where are you? There you are. Yo, Chad, I'm kind of out of position. So your back will be a little exposed. Let's go up here first. See you on the minimap. Don't run away. I got this guy.
Immediate medical assistance
Yeah.
needed.
Right, yeah, that kind of got overran here.
Incapacitated.
Stop killing my friends.
So
An agent needs assistance.
we won't see the nemesis
Agent
here.
vital signs 0.
Yeah, that was bad play on my part. I should have fallen back there. But yeah, I was going to add a position there as well. We should have a little bit better talents as well. It's definitely felt kind of weak for Loop 4. No, Trickster, if you're up for retrying there, because I definitely want to get it done. But then we'll go in again. So my way. Oh yeah, the thing is, solo so much works a little. Like you don't need much to make it work solo, but that's also fine. You know, experimenting and stuff.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
But yeah, we're gonna go in again. If anybody wants to join us for a Nemesis run, let me know. Otherwise, we'll go in a sec. I'll pop these caches already. In the meantime, well, that was an annoying death there. Because I definitely just stood out in the open like a dumbass. If anybody else, no. Oh yeah, let's go again. Off we go. Take 2. Take 1 never happened.
Entering safe. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Going to Loop 40 because it's like if your goal is to just get reconstructed caches and stuff, going deep
Activated.
is the play. And there's a patch for Loop 40. So I every season, or well, not every season, but like the last 5 seasons, I've gone to Loop 40. Or 6 seasons.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile
And
construction
usually with NG.
initiated.
Oh yeah, 2 times. We're back down again. Let's fight these true sons. Took me forever to actually realize that, yeah, it's
Console.
solo, it's always cleaners the first loop, and in group settings, it's always true sons in. Oh, that already looks a lot better as a free talent. As I got trauma as a free talent, I'll definitely take that.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Well, it's usually 40 is usually 6. But yeah, I mean, that's not that far off of 7 indeed.
Console.
I know you do want to do it in a group setting. I always do it with a
Supply
format.
station activated.
Because especially going once you're past 16, where it marks all 4 doors, having 4 players, 1 per door is just too good of a strat. because you're killing instantly almost anyway.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Up to like 30, so might as well do it that way. Also, you were PC, right, Gucci? Well, I'm likely not gonna do that now. If it was actually, if like there wasn't
Console
a lot to
available.
do, build collection wise and calculation wise and stuff like that, I might try to sneak in a loop 40 already, because all we need is really envy, which we have now, and tomorrow and Monday.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Thing is though that like, yeah, that 7 hours I'm gonna spend more on
Hostiles constructing.
build collection for now. Wait, where's it? Oh, it's this one. I did not see this one coming in.
Console online.
But I always basically put a call out into I basically always put a call out into the on the Discord on just, you
Entering
know,
new location.
hey,
Difficulty
we're
rating. High value
I'm
target.
going NV in tomorrow or deep running tomorrow. Hey, who wants to join? Stuff like that. So.
Constructing hostile combatant.
There's another door. So in the back. I'll take this one then. First boss is always the worst boss. Okay, hopefully this time as well. Something better. Yeah, I'll take agonizing. Because that was also the last runs. I had chatter and not really the weapons to, to make that work. I have foam already. I'm gonna start taking some yellows. So at least better exotic this time. Because agonizing is pretty good, especially against the nemesis too. With 2 nemesis is likely to, you know, pick the one that I'm shooting at. Take a burn sticky. Kind of want that MG5 there. Just gonna take it. Buzz room, but let's not, right? Let's really want some
Entering new
NSA
location.
things,
Difficulty
but
rating. Easy.
it will likely cost us the nemesis. And 3 doors now.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Still
highlighted
one wing.
doors.
Distracted there.
Serious trauma detected.
Pay attention.
Console online.
For some people, I'll leave that. I mean, yeah, I feel the scent like really gets going after, yeah, like loop 10-ish when you when you start kind of breaking the game. Because though that, yeah, does also take a while to get there.
Difficulty rating.
But that's also then kind of the thing with it is that makes it feel that way, because you feel weak for quite a little bit, and then you feel strong, and that makes it so impactful. So they couldn't also like make that per se that much shorter, because then you wouldn't, you know, if you instantly feel strong, then it's just like last season. Where? Oh, there.
Console available.
Change to equalizer. Yeah, basically, with it's really just throwing bathrooms at us now.
New location. Difficulty rating.
Let's not risk it there. There's in this. I'm gonna sit upstairs and work my main down.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
I missed my fire cam already. Yeah, with only the DNH chest on the Striker Tempest. That's the only one that's gonna stay that, and the backfire one.
Console available. Supply station.
That's the two
activated.
obliterates that aren't becoming equalizer. That was slot right now. Oh yeah, actually that video is good because it's, that was the other thing although I did that kind of like last night after I came out. I stayed 3 bathrooms in a row. Okay. Looks like the one with the extra yellows, right? There are good yellows here. I'll actually I'm full up about that. Yeah. At least those could be leveled up. Okay, so in the middle. Blow that up just in case I want to fall
Hostile
back.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Got a single hollow point.
Console available.
And onto the bus. I definitely want to obliterate, yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Thing is, though, there's also a lot of,
Hostile construction initiated.
you know, there's a lot of people that are very vocal about summit, descent, countdown, and stuff, where people already go in with a mindset of like, oh, I've already heard that I should hate this, so I'm gonna go in and hate this, basically. And then the inverse for survival, for instance, where, you know, a lot of people going like, oh, I should love this because so many people do, and I, for instance, don't at all. Clear this side, and then go help.
I guess you like to taste the lead.
Just oh, I'm coming. Oh, there's one upstairs. Two foams is enough. I'm gonna take a red. I guess we killed too much. Yeah, in here especially, like, yeah, the pistol is a very important tool. It's also why, for instance, bullet hell is actually so good. This is one of those places where gives me a fire camp, but I can't take it. I'm gonna need to take that explosive, even though the M249 is really good. I would love to add the G36 as well. I'm just gonna take. Although which loop are we? Loop 3. You know, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's get the skills done. I already have a good weapon. This way. Now we're exactly 50%.
Difficulty rating.
Perfectly on curve.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Please let him be alive.
Console active.
I don't mind that preservation either, but surgical is too good not to take. And all red.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, that fourth unlock should be like a very early one. Because also, if you are interested in like deep runs, getting some of those
Constructing hostile
permanent
combatant.
upgrades done really makes a difference. What is it? So it's worth kind of investing that time. So you want the fourth pick. You especially also want crit and the armor on kill. Because both of those are, especially early on, can make it a lot more consistent. Especially having the crit lets you, yeah, grab things like obliterate and stuff without even having surgical, and still have a little bit of effectiveness on them. And yeah, you definitely want that fourth pick as well.
Difficulty rating. Medium. Steam hazard activated.
The thing is also like how much you play of a mode. I know a lot of people that, yeah, like that. If you've played a lot of Summit, for instance, yeah, you can see it becoming, you know, something you've done a lot, so you kind of don't want to anymore. Because there's a lot of people as well that with Descent have had the same day. They really grinded out for the
Active.
reconstructed caches, burnt themselves out, and now they're in the official Discord, just sitting there bitching. Oddly specific, aren't I? Oh, boy. Oh, and hey, Tasty. And thank you so much for the raid there.
Entering new
It's always
location.
much appreciated.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
I was actually watching. Oh, 1 second as I give a shout out there. As I was kind of watching a little bit of you guys' community runs there in the background before I was starting. Casual raid.
Hostile
Everything's casual now. We're casualizing. Causality. As over here, we're doing a Nemi run. Just trying to get to Nemesis as quickly as possible. On this account, they're doing reruns of the comms. On this, I'm on my second account. On this account, I didn't like do all of the Nemesis when they were, you know, the first time through. On main account, I did, but yeah, I was like, yeah. Nowadays, I'm trying to catch up this account. So
High value target.
that's why we're down here.
Activating steam hazard prototype.
Quickly catch that last one. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. But indeed, those permanent ones are worth getting in the long run, especially. Is it the far left here? Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It is Envy, so it's kind of one of the easier ones. Although, having said that, we did die on boss on loop 4 on the last run, but we just kind of got unlucky and they kind of dragged us and spread us out, and sometimes happens. I have a lot of Allegros, but not a lot of damage. It would be nice to... Oh, he's up there now. A stranger. Stranger danger. And I hate a cuckoo. And I just didn't... Cringing already. Just making up for the missed, the perceived missed ones. I'm using. Yep. Well, we'll likely make that something. Anyway, on the loop 4, we're 74%, so we need 3 easy rooms here. Hopefully we get that. Although worst case, we just have to do an extra loop. I have Obliterate still available, so let's definitely take that. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream there, Tasty. What do I like more, an M249, G36, or a fire cam? I'm kind of feeling the fire cam, seeing as I already have a decent LMG. Because foam is nice, but fire is fire. Oh, you're not getting any good skill picks? That's fine though, if it's just one random skill. Right? And yeah, maybe even the game will force us onto another loop, so... One random skill isn't the end of the world. As at least the other one is a blinder.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
I know that feeling, Gucci. Yeah, it was just like doing everything except the thing that shouldn't be actually sitting up on the door on ventilation on 1, because this could be outcast, but I have the fire cams down, so it's cleaners. Oh yeah, 2 ways. I totally remembered it was 2 ways. Totally.
Console available.
I feel they should just add a thing in the game. Screw your game. Gonna skip a choice. I got trauma as my free talent. We'll see that as a fair trade there. I was hoping for a preservation would be nice. I'm kind of missing the armor on kill. So this is 88. So yeah, we need 1 more easy room. Let's see if we get it.
Room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Yep. That's totally what I wanted to do.
Paper grenade out! Shot at me!
I didn't outright kill you.
Console available.
Some adult shit. But you're not an adult though, you Toasty. You're a baby. There, we did the thing for the cringe there. Hope you're happy. Oh, but catchy rant. Oh, yeah, thanks again.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Loop 40, no. Usually as well, if we are going loop 40, it will be with a 4-man. I basically only go loop 40 with 4-man. It's just the 16 to like 30 part is just so much faster with a 4-man than solo or duos or stuff like that, or trios even. So it becomes just not worth it to. Although, well, it's not that it's not worth it, but if I have the option, and you know,
Console
if we are going deep, we're just gonna go 4-man. I have everything I want. Reroll. So we have one more room. And actually, yeah, we have guaranteed nemesis. I'll still take this one though for the red that it has.
electrical hazard activated. Entering new location.
But somewhere in the season, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a loop 40.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Like in the last, which at the on the floor. Sir. Oh, that one's not what I think it is. This one's just standing there.
Online.
Not doing anything.
Supply station activated.
Sure, give me even more Allegro. I'm not reloading a shit ton already. Definitely don't want Allegro this high versus, like, if I had the choice, I would rather have Obliterate that high or something.
Electrical hazard.
Well, we don't.
simulation
So.
Activated.
I need the badge.
Selected.
Yeah, although, so that's likely not going to be with this time around.
Combatant.
I'll just sit on this door. Far left and mid right. Oh.
Let's get this fucking... I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head!
Not if I shoot you first. Where's this guy? Recognizing.
You'll pay for that! I got you!
And he's not wrong. I did break a sword. I should pay for that. How did that not set you on fire?
I can't see! Got a shot! Help! I'm blind!
And then, yeah, from here we'll go Nemesis. No. But I'll announce it with in the Discord, or like I'll ask for people in there. But if you're interested, you could always also, there's always people going for it, and there are others interested in that way. You could check out some of the LFGs on the official Discord, on the Reddit Discord. Oh, brain not working. Yeah, and yeah, I'm barely. Oh, I want that. This is what I wanted. So first, I want to check this, and then grab some special ammo. But also, I wanted to check if I needed any more med packs, but I don't. So the rest can all go into extra ammo. One of the annoying things is if you buy extra ammo and the box has been opened before, you have to reopen the box, otherwise there's not enough ammo on the ground for. I'll watch a little bit of the video just to let Trickster get into position more easily, and then let's go kill a Nemesis. We have trauma and stuff, so it shouldn't be too hard. We should just focus the closest one if we get one that is kind of obviously closer.
Difficulty increased.
We're just gonna go. I watched way too much of that as she's talking. Because first as well, we'll have trauma and eyeless.
System disrupted.
Both of them kind of spawn far. Although actually this guy is a little closer.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
And also that closer guy is Trickster's Nemesis, so he'll have the random skill.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Oh shit. Stood in the
Serious
fire.
trauma detected. Agent down.
What you at there? But yeah, we had to kill that hive. I didn't have an angle where I was. Yeah. Let's go for another guy. Stagger rounds here as well, so it'll be out in the open.
Immediate
Stinger hive
medical
again.
assistance needed.
Shit. Because Trix is
Agent
already.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
Agent killed.
The empty skill did in the end.
Agent down.
Cuts this, but unlucky. Yeah. It's fine. Because sometimes the nemesis are still dangerous. But there they got lucky with the, because also that hive went actually on the other side, and there would have been no way to shoot it. But then, yeah, let's take it to something else. We'll come back to this otherwise as well. I'm gonna be going through this and just kind of becoming more and more careless. Not that we were too careless there, but that's a danger. But let's go work on the build collection a little bit, and then we'll go in later in the evening with a fresh head and deal with them. Yeah, thanks Trixo for
Combat simulation program active.
for helping. Even though, yeah, we didn't get her then, but well, we'll get it later, or we'll get it a different time. But yeah, GG's. But yeah, I'm gonna take my leave and just go and work a little bit on the build collection as well to kind of wake up a little bit, maybe. Although there, yeah, we just got unlucky. What's that? Was that empty skill could have just been something easy to deal with, but that Stinger Hive
Facility detected. Combat simulation program
hurt quite a
active.
bit.
Safe area entered.
But also likely, yeah, there was no other picks to go there anyway, likely.
Thanks for the business.
But yeah, still GG's. Yeah, that Stinger was indeed. Because Stinger's always also annoying, because you can't kind of catch where it is quickly. Like it goes off. That's when it reveals kind of its position, and then once that happens, you're already kind of in the, you know, in mortal danger. Any talent? No.
Thanks for making the deal.
Also, that's the thing with the scent, like, yeah, the randomness of it is to me actually half the fun. Like, you know, you don't always reach a nemesis and go like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pull out my PFE build and just murder the rogues, or you can't do that. So, but yeah, let's actually let's because as the title says, well, one of the things I want to do is start working on the build collection. Because, yeah, we've been working a lot on a lot of other stuff. So now it behooves us to actually start working on the collection. Yeah, so I usually do it this way, where we start on character 5 and work our way back to character 1. Although likely we'll add this one in this evening when we get over there. Because also as well, I need to I really should, for the Division 3 folder, I'm gonna make folders per year. That'll help a lot. But yeah, we also have concentrated company. I'm actually gonna rename this to be like, well, let's actually rename it to like 10th or something, yeah. Even though we made it on the 6th, let's do 14th. Just to move it to behind the bacon one. Because yeah, we have also concentrated company still left. We have bittersweet left, and then the modifier. Am I forgetting something? No, and then yeah, modifier. So but that's gonna, because the bittersweet one is gonna be pretty easy anyway. Anything else? It's best way to level up, accept my mission. A bit of online co-op experience, but matching for random missions is not success for me. Yeah, while leveling up through the main game. There isn't a lot of players doing that nowadays. But if you want to play with others or want some company or such, there is still a way actually, and you can use that because at those levels you can't matchmake for some of the game modes and stuff, which other people would be in. But if you go to your map, and although you can do this in a bunch of places, but if you go to your map, this SHD tab, you can call for backup. It's kind of behind me. It's kind of like, well, I can't even lean out of the way enough. But there's a call for backup there. There's also in social and such. You can from here call for backup. When you do this call for backup, somebody can basically, a call goes out and then a person can join you. And that'll be most of the time, well, it'll be at least someone above your level, which most of the time means the end game player. And yeah, they can help you out with stuff, or just, you know, if you go like, hey, I'm just doing these missions, hey, come hang out. they'll because yeah, there's a bunch of people just doing that actually most of the time, just running around helping players that use the call for backup feature. Because yeah, nowadays most players are kind of at end game, and usually the players kind of like, even for instance for me, if I go back and like make a new character just to go through the game, I usually just play solo just to, you know, not have it, not be on somebody else's, you know, time scale and stuff, just so I can take my time with stuff. But yeah, you can always use that feature. And then yeah, the kind of cadence is, yeah, you do a few main missions, and then you'll likely need at points some of those side missions. The side missions you get from going to the settlements, and then you get the side missions to pop up. You'll likely need some side missions here and there to get you to the level of the next mission, basically. And if you're struggling on a mission, you can do the RPG thing of over leveling it. You can go like a level above. And the enemies in the mission will be, you know, if you're, let's say 16 and the mission is 16, you could be 17 and then the mission will stay 16. Yeah. Let's go back here. Okay, so yeah, let's start. Let's just start. We just start at the end and work our way back. I'm going to actually open all 15 here. Open them all in new tabs. Oh, we just go through and make decisions. Actually, this character will likely have not that many changes, because also for the Heartbreaker, for instance, I'm gonna make the Heartbreaker tech tank, the other build picture is going to be with Lexington, Killer, and Salvo, as we kind of had from the Unit Part 2 video. Well, actually, wait, let me double check. Actually, I scheduled that correctly, right? That'll go up actually at 6 today. So in a little bit. It is the 13th, right? Yes. So yeah, I'll go up in a little bit. But of course, I was there for those conclusions, so I can already you can start implementing. Here nothing changes. We'll keep this shotgun one. I don't want to make a regen one actually, or just the 2-piece Golan, 1-piece Spellstone variant kind of this. But definitely not on this one. I kind of like this one just the way it is. Anything we want to change here? Anything that has changed here? Because this is at 7.9k. This account is now 9.9k. So this is 2k ago. And this doesn't move that fast. Oh, and thank you so much, Hans, actually there. Sorry for not picking up and joining the contributors as yeah, joining the membership on the YouTube site. And yeah, very much appreciated. And thank you for the patronage. We'll be sure to waste that on some on some apparels and such coming up. As yeah, there's likely a ton coming with the Christmas time. I'm kind of curious what they exactly have in mind for the Krampus thing and such. But yeah, thanks again. So yeah, this no changes. Any cleanup things I need to do here? Not particularly. Do I still have this issue with 4 blue cores in the game? I think I do, right? Yeah. Yeah, that all works out. Also, yeah, just a check of names. Yeah. On to the next one. Because their unit doesn't like do anything anyway. So yeah, this Heartbreaker tech tank will keep with the Cheska. That'll be the differentiator between the two as well then. We'll make one with the Cheska because now basically actually there's 2 of them. One is just with a Kingbreaker instead of instead of a Lexington. The Lexington, of course, better than the Kingbreaker overall. This one for most of it. We should put Stack Broker as optional as well. That in here. Oh, how do we lay it out? Gonna go like that. Come up here. We can compress this a little bit. Yeah. The Stack Broker really does work well for Heartbreak Attack Tank. This is likely the build I'm gonna put the Stack Broker on main account as well for. Oh yeah, actually. Let's take this image differently because that's actually not how I take those images. Because that was from in the inventory. That's usually not the place that comes from. This is the way it should look. Get a little separation here. And this can all kind of be a little bit more compact. And can move up. There we go. There. Okay. Everything else here looks perfectly fine. Yeah. We could take the... Actually, maybe we do that. Wait, what was it? What was it here? Oh, that would be annoying as well. Also need to go fill up the memento. Let me get you here for a second. Use Heartbreaker much, considering how much damage blue Heartbreaker does. Not much. It's mostly there just for in case they actually ever fix Heartbreaker or something. The thing is, Red Heartbreaker can, in theory, do decent damage. It's basically on par with Obliterate Striker, but in practice, of course not, because it doesn't stack as well. Yeah, let's make that part of this as well. Because yeah, we're at cap now. So let's actually, because yeah, this like the Scorpion being 26. Or well, there is a cap now, I mean. Or well, there's been a cap for a while now. Let's actually, yeah, any weapon that isn't here at 30, and as long as we have the resources for it, at least on second account here, let's make sure we make that 30. So yeah, let's fix this up then. And we'll do the same for the Heartbreaker Tech Tank there. Although the Heartbreaker is going to be annoying because we need to go get some charges, but then also we can go do like 2 activities and get that in. So yeah, now this is not this. This changes and this changes, right? Because that's still not that much work. But just, or well, this needs to change as well. So oh, modifier. I'm like, that seems like way too much weapon damage. And yeah, that would be. So we have that. We have this one. Hmm. 30. Yeah, still waking up. Oh yeah, so that away. And then the main build picture. Did I take all specialization weapons to 12? Hey. Why not, right? Let's make it fit. So just this sticking out too much, yeah. And it doesn't creep up. Uh-huh. My voice just keeps coming and going. And then, yeah, Intimidate full. Let's see that humongous difference between 26 and 30. Oh, no, the other way. So 379, we're doing a 386. Amazing. Yeah. Oops, all crits. Oops, poison. No non-crit. No non-crit. No crit. Damn it, game. At this point as well, it might be, well, I'm not there yet, but we're reaching close to the 8 rounds, so I should let that fall away. That was a bunch of body hits. That's just one bullet hitting the head. We don't gain much, but yeah, at least, you know, now the picture's at 30 and then it can stay. This changes as well, actually. I should be aware of that. Because the weapon damage number changes. The weapon stat. Also, actually, do we include that in this pass? Maybe we do. There's a thing I've been meaning to do. Partially because also it will help save space. On a bunch of other builds. Remove the reload and the reload speed bonus. From the bottom here to the top here. Also, is this armor correct with our grading? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure, yeah. This is the old armor number. See, for a build that I was like, oh, this looks like we're not changing anything, we're chilling now. We're still changing a 10. Yeah. And this totally is going to get the sheriff as an option as well once it comes out. Okay. Same layout with the stats. Yes. Okay. So now let's move it on to halt, break, attack tank. Think tuck. Oh yeah, let's give it the same treatment. So those three go. This goes. That goes. Now we get new damage numbers. For this one though, we need to actually go and charge up the memento. Which will take a little bit, but not that long. Yeah, this will then also mean we'll basically be touching every build picture because it's just or well, at least all the red ones then, because we're gonna lay it out a little differently. But I think that is actually that was a thing I was meaning to change for forever anyway, so let's so now I go up to range and then reload and stuff goes here. Yeah, look at all the real estate we create for some activities. Oh, also, wait, did I do it? Oh, yeah. I was going to say, if I make that mistake still, on all of these build pictures, the thing that's always going to be selected is the specialization weapon as the highlighted thing, just to have uniformity like that. But oh, it took. Oh, that's what it did. Okay, there. I was like, wait, why did it kind of lag out? But it actually didn't take my input. Just went take the full screen. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. That's why. What? No. I hate that that's even an option. I have no idea why. Because in this crop thing, sometimes it just grabs the image instead. You can slide the image around within the crop, which is just like, who would ever do that? Why would that even be a function? But yeah, it's in there. Okay. Lexington 30. And yeah, let's go charge up our memento. Our memento. A momentous occasion. Oh, 2 convoys there. I'll take that. Yeah, let's go charge up our memento. And we catch up here. And he defeats this. And he the rub. Yeah, sorry for being distracted for a bit there. Kind of in it. But here, let's go charge up our memento fully. Really, you're not gonna give me the weak point. I'm going to kill you.
Put us in cages. You left us to die.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah. Double convoy.
We won't forget.
We won't forget. Did you remind me? I mean, it's not that I've forgotten. I just, you know, just so we're sure that we're talking about the same thing. think the next build as well is the Striker Tempest tech tank. If that is the case, we could... Okay. Is it the same memento? I'm not even sure it's the same memento.
That black box!
Named group, of course. Where's that sniper back?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Go away, Dag. Where's your Medi drone go? It's Habsburg here.
The target. I think they're flanking us! Forward ahead!
I'm gonna run out of ammo here.
Guys out of it!
To watch out as well, actually, that second convoy. It's gonna spawn stuff in a sec. And kill all the name group. I must have.
Fuck you and threat!
That's sewer.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, no, it is over there, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's in this path.
Over there!
Okay. Now that everybody's dead, okay, my memento's at least almost fully charged with with TCAM base. Let's make sure it is actually fully charged. Sometimes hard to tell from the bar, but you can always tell from your weapon damage here if it's at 30 exactly. And that's 1% armor per level. It's already so has no armor. Is there any benefit? The thing is, and that's actually a downside of it as well. So this blue core doesn't get affected by the grading. This grading, this 12%, isn't for this. Because even if you, of course, equip a full red build, you know, if I'm not going to do that now, but if we equip a full red build that shows the armor here, we still have 813 here with 12 grading. And that's because every piece has base armor. So even if you're running a full red build, you still have, if you have a full watch, you have 726k armor. And the grading only affects that number. That's actually why it is kind of weak. Because it doesn't affect the full number with all of the full number with all of the things on top. So actually kill a few enemies here, so I have a few extra mementos on the ground, and then we can take screenshots of everything, and then go from there.
Hostile control point detected.
And that actually means that you benefit a little bit percentually more on a build that doesn't have blue cores, actually. And the thing is also, up to 12, it's pretty cheap. That's also why everything here on this character, for instance, everything is up to 12, because that's the, 13 is the first one that you need to pay exotic components for. And especially when they kind of changed, were changing the system of watch alts and such, and how the watch points work. They basically gave us a free reset, so I just on this account as well, so I kind of spent everything just to get all grades to 12 as much as possible. So.
Let me go.
Anyway, I know a lot of people. Don't worry, you're not the first to have that question. But yeah, there's a reason why even on a blue build or on a full red build we still have armor, and that's there's that base armor per piece. So in a technicality as well, for instance, the chest and the backpack have more armor than like a glove. Like a glove is 80k here. So if you were to just like grade up 2 pieces, you would want to like do the chest and the backpack, but also like you just do everything. You just do the whole thing back. Yeah, we have a memento on the ground. Yes, actually, there's a thing I wanted to change as well. Yeah. Because I have this on a bunch of the build pictures, and the reason is actually incorrect. Let's go to the build picture. So this says 43.5. This is actually with a short duration pickup. And I'd rather it just be without. Just the memento charged up, 42%. See if the shield health is also different than I have there. As we'll go with these metrics. So we'll change that on all the tech things. To be that way. Because this sometimes causes confusion for some people. And the more confusion we can avoid, the better. Okay.
Hostile control point nearby.
But yeah, we don't do the weapon damages that way. Yeah, so we just let's take a fresh pickup so we have the full 5 minutes. Stick to the range and get damage numbers real quick. Then we'll try to quickly get the striker one as well. Although I'm not sure, I mean, likely they're using the same backpack, right? There. Because all we need to get is the damage numbers. Oh, and the shield numbers. DTA. Fuck. How do we usually do it? Crit on top, right? Just to be sure. Yeah, crit on top. $11.39. And I would totally also like turn on damage numbers and take it from there, but I actually like the look of these better. You know what? Let's instantly also go here. Oh, this is already at 30. Oh yeah, the Tempest already at that 30. Oh mine. Yeah, so we don't even need to do that. That's why we got a cleaner one of that then. Kind of cut it a little short. Oh, that's actually a DTH hit. There's also one to watch out for. 941. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this was actually a DTH hit that I didn't realize. That's surprising. What? Line up there. Because that should be a DTA hit. Just for consistency, basically always. Everything is DTA. Oh, yeah, so... Anything else? Nope. Any other weapons? Maybe Kingbreaker? Nah. Maybe M4 though. Oh, that's land. P460 for this one. Oh yeah, so this is good. Okay, this one's pretty more. This is a little bit more recent, so this should be also fine because also yeah, we don't even need to change the Tempest thing there because it is already 30 and. Yeah, we just changed that. So I made some odd choices there. Let's go clear up our inventory though, because we got 2 levels by just shooting some shit.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
It's weird for me to not have like the accuracy, stability, and stuff numbers there. So we'll just add that in.
Doing business with you.
And this one stays DNH chest. This is one of the very few ones. It stays that way. Yeah. Well, actually, we can just... no, let's just do a fresh one. Could crop it, but... Let's just get a fresh one. This can be this, this can be this. And then this one's already correct with the 42, so the other numbers should be correct too. So that'll be fine. Okay. Let's rate intimidate. Damage numbers look fine. Everything else looks fine. Oh, yeah, neither of these are named. Yeah. On to the next. Why would I even ever? Because I was in a hurry or something. Why would it ever be a weapon that isn't that missing a mod there? Okay, it is grade 30. Yeah, this got upgraded with the Tinkerer, so it's a little bit more recent. Kudima's along Scorpio Catalyst. Talent picks here. Yeah, the only thing I want is just that reload thing. Changed. Also, yeah, we're gonna change the main build picture. How is this? Oh, I don't have 12 for it. You know what? What we can do actually is just paste. So we need to put a crit mod in here. But what we can do is just do this. And just segment that out. And then let's retake that though, actually. So everything looks so crooked there. If this kind of be straight, that'll fill it up a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, actually. A few of these builds I want to also stick quick step in there, and this will be one of them. We're gonna change that build picture there anyway, so I hate that we're missing a mod slot there. And also, like, not even a bit of skin on this thing, really. I mean, I know it's a weapon we're not gonna use at all, but basically it's with the Tinkerer, so we don't use it at all. And for the main picture, I'm gonna make it vindictive again. And then quick step. And also, yeah, in this pass, I want to make it so that there's a few builds where I'm gonna stick with TDI card custom. Especially some of the more groupy ones. But actually on the Heartbreaker tech tank, yeah, let's do that. We go have the sledge. We take sports mode. Because there's also my pass of like adding in quick step in a bunch of places. Even though I still really not a fan of the addition of that thing, but it is here and we'll just have to deal. But then yeah, so we do this anew. Somebody's actually in the build picture I see in the corner there. Like, wait, where did you go? I always wonder how people, like, if I'm editing in a thing and like, because sometimes as well, if people are in there, but then, you know,
they've stepped away or something, it shows them with like a grayed out icon. They aren't kind of actively looking at it. I was curious if like somebody was just like about to make a build completely as it was in here, and then they like step away and then come back a little later and it's completely different. Everything's changed. Although you're not, everything's changed. Okay, so that's a quick step, and then also in here, actually a quick step save. So for the PFE, I'm not going to do that because for the PFE, I want to have that extra revive 5 charge. That's way too good to give up for that build. The Striker Tech Tank has Tempest. The OD also, yeah, definitely needs to have. Definitely needs to have that. Let's at least put a patch in there. And then, yeah, quick step. Basically anything that especially goes into countdown or something. Okay, so fix that one up. Okay, back here. That's in the main build picture. That's the only thing, right? Yeah. And the reload thing, but we did the reload thing already. Wait, was this? Although it doesn't matter. We have gunner and survivalist in there, so. I'm guessing as it's saved with survivalist. Survive the list. Oh yeah, let me catch you actually as I'm kind of in my own world. Oh, there brands up. That's gonna likely be part of the order or whatever equivalent we're gonna get. The seasonal drops. Just one. Yeah, that's that's one of the only few ones. Although actually they're gonna change now because one of them is gonna become. Because the Heartbreaker King of the Tech Tank, you can't really like. There is no. Because even for instance, as a sneaky thing, because yeah, all the 5s are second account. But for instance, this Striker Tech Tank with the Tempest, if you just stick an equalizer in here and just use these guns, now it's a Striker Tech Tank, right? So. But yeah, I usually try to like show the builds at least like a variation or something. But second account is mostly builds that I like. Builds that I like, I just put on second account, and then like the actually this is just wrong, of course. I forgot to put Tinker in there. So for instance, as well between the 2 ODs, actually one is, but there's also the main account OD, but that one is. Vigilance, this one's Wicked, and kind of like different talent choices. Those two are also very similar. But yeah, with the Heartbreaker, there wasn't any variance, but now there is actually. So the 414 one is going to become with Salvo, and then Lexington with Killer. So that will become a Killer variant, and then because of Salvo, actually Killer gains so much that it's like pretty good as a choice. Yeah. Like that. Because I kind of have a rule for myself, like no precise duplicate builds. Even though, for instance, yeah, all my strikers are saved the same almost. There's no. The worker for turmoil on that build. If you want to go turmoil with it, honestly, I would give up the Tinkerer. The backpack from OD is really bad. Oh well, I like that. It's you don't want it. It's giving up way too much. You would give up less actually. Yeah, swapping out the Tinkerer, taking you wouldn't want 2-piece Cheska, but then you make that a Grupo or a Petrov or unit. Unit would be fine too. You go unit backpack and turmoil. But yeah, the OD backpack is basically like the only place we use it is in the triple tick. But then partially because it's one of the ticks, but partially as well because it's like we're taking other stuff that we kind of have to take, and then we go like, okay, it's still we'll pay the price. But for a red OD, yeah, it would be paying way too much of a price. Oh yeah. Everything else good. Yeah, this was already grade 30. That is the weirdest looking TDI card custom I've ever seen. It's got the quick step name. And then with quick step as well, I feel kind of bad putting it on too many builds where it's, yeah, not always available. And basically also not currently easily available. Oh, yeah, this one's good, except it isn't. About to sign off on it too early. There was sports mode there. Fix that on the heartbreaker there, right? Yeah, quick step and then sports mode. Okay. Yeah. So this one's updated. Redify Vigilance Edition. Well, we'll need to fix the grading there. This one would also be with quick step. Oh, well, actually, that wouldn't be this, of course. It's already changed that. So that changes, this changes, this changes, this changes, this changes. And there's also one of the first places we stick in overdags. Well, let's sit on that side. So from a damage perspective, this totally could run overdogs. That's not how we usually do that. Yeah. Added with the LMG in the past, of course. Yeah, let's go over there. And we'll keep the coyote on this as the main build picture. I feel if there's a build that kind of we would stick that in there, that would be this one. And this one as well. Save it with a quick step, actually. Step in there and then save. And Coyote. There we go. Was actually presenting it with a different weapon, wasn't I? Was the thing. And seeing as we have the LMG here, I don't mind this as an idea for this. Although put it like that. It's matching. Yeah, we definitely need to make some space and add in just like Lexington or something. Let me catch you up here. And again, in my own world. I need to finite space. The pistol is just too unimportant to just add clutter here. Just some build pictures will be with TDI card and some won't be. Because yeah, there's already usually way too much going into those recommended parts. Because then basically on every build picture would be like if there's a TDI card, I would need a quick step. If it has a quick step, it has the other one. Mostly as well with the weapons and such, even though I sometimes, kind of do put a bunch of them there. The idea is more that the recommended weapons and talents list is like, hey, always consider those. Always have those in the back of your head. Oh yeah. Like just blanking on what I'm doing. Here as well, I wouldn't mind adding in a normal high-end, although likely Lexington, which is like killer or something. But also I don't mind presenting this one with just Elmo as the main weapon. Oh, great, 30. And this. And this. There's a nice thing about the cap now as well. Just, we know that's the max. Won't go higher. So I'm willing to update some of the pictures just for that. Just give them the damage numbers basically, and then that'll be kind of like final unless we change weapon types or something. And then more of this. Okay. Probably we don't add any weapons there. I'll trust people will use the weapons that they like to use. Let's go with damage numbers there. Coyote mid-range, right? Or is that close range? That's close range. Why close range? What? Was I just lazy? Yeah, what the hell? Vigilance. Oh wait, what is the... Okay. Oh. Oh, because we're swapping gradings and stuff, yeah. I was like, why is a FI not active? But yeah, let's do mid-range. I have no idea why I have short range there. So I have no idea why I shot body here, or shot DTH instead of DTA. Guess I was drunk that day. Snipping tool, could you release me? Thank you. At least with this one's easy. There is no stacking or anything. It's just whatever numbers we get, we get. Wait, are we just eating through the armor that fast? There we go. It's also, yeah, I almost never use DTH. Or do we have DTH here instead of DTA? Yes. I mean, yeah, guess I was drunk, even though I don't drink. Drunk on life. It must have been the drugs instead. Does it show us all brand and gear set bonuses? I mean, there is. I'll link a second. Let me catch up actually fully. Shields out and going forward. No, there's a bunch of weird movements. I'm trying to think of like specifically. Well, you have the feet kind of resetting quite a lot. Because yeah, they allow for instance, also like, you know, stuff like wiggling and stuff, or this. Because I prefer them actually to do that, to allow for those kind of weirdnesses. Because this actually, if you do it like slow, there's a bunch of animations that there's a bunch of animation parts where it's actually not. It isn't per se linked. But yeah, let me actually link you to the, because yeah, if you're, there is Actually, did they start updating? Because I hope they are. This is the big spreadsheet. This we often call the Discord spreadsheet, but nowadays it's the only one being kind of maintained. At least, did they? Oh yeah, they did. Unit. So, but this, for instance, has a bunch of tabs at the bottom. Has all of that kind of data. Oh, have they been? Wait, let me check in the version history. Have they been updating this? Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh yeah. Okay, so lockdown's been going on. Okay. Oh, they've been updating it all. Yeah, I see the named items. Good. No, lockdown there. I might help them out with a cleanup pass because I already see they haven't adhered to like the for instance. And also, Bittersweet has flavor text, right? Oh, Bittersweet might be actually a good addition to the Redify as well. Oh, I don't have that yet here. But Bittersweet has flavor text, right? But also, just the black lines here already annoying me. Oh, well, actually, I'm not showing it on the screen, but yeah, we'll help them with a cleanup. Oh, these eyes, well, actually, I do want to change that. Although, actually, wait, they do it themselves. Oh, no, these always had it. Yeah, so for instance, here for Precision Strike, they don't actually have the perfect numbers there and stuff, but we might help them out with that. I've added access here. So the tree, that's impressive. Or did you just at 20 speed? I know this one is well worth having access to. Also, yeah, there's the build hub at it's the second tab. And yeah, so for instance, my collection is in here, but also a bunch of builds by other people, especially the Rossi ones are also pretty good. And a lot of this is outdated, but still, it can be interesting to go through that and the FAQ. Curious, actually, I wouldn't mind going through the FAQ ones and just seeing. Seeing if we can improve it a little bit. For instance, this. I see this already, and that bothers me. It hasn't been updated in a while. If it's still saying Banshee and MPX, for instance. Because it's a volunteer thing, so sometimes it takes a while to get updated, and then sometimes it has parts that have been out of date. A few seasons ago, I helped out, and Alshade, for instance, fixed up their skill thing here because that was a mess. And then some cleanup on a bunch of stuff. I will help them again in a bit. Enough of looking through that. Let's go back to my own shit. My own shit first. Bittersweet would be, but I don't have it unlocked here yet on this account, so we could always backtrack and add that in when we do the other one. This one, though, further done. Yeah. Oh, done. And yeah, 5.11. 5.11. At least on this one, we don't have to change stuff. Have we gotten a better joke weapon to put on this? Or, well, not joke. I mean, the burnout isn't a joke, but it's at least kind of usable. But oh yeah, this one's already perfect the way that it is. Although we should totally put quick step on this, right? Although I kind of want to keep the build picture as is, also with like a lower SHD level. The one thing I do want to do is, yeah, for uniformity. But on this one, we'll do it this way. Yeah, why can't I even move the image when I'm in crop mode? Why would that even be useful? Because I can always crop down to the segment that I want instead of moving. Yeah, you know what? Same issue as the other one. It becomes a little bit too crooked if we do it like that. Oh yeah, that's the reason I have the burnout actually on there. Just for the just for the dumpling skin. It's at least the FAMAS, but it kind of fits with the theme we're going for silly weapon. That's actually why the burnout's on. Also, the burnout, at least, like it's not the greatest weapon, but it still kind of works. This Sleipnir is a little bit incongruous to it, though. Doesn't really fit. Thing is, though, what would we stick there? Maybe one of the exotics. What exotics would we stick there? Partially as well, it needs to have like the right name. It's based more on name, honestly, than usefulness. Could stick a bighorn there. I feel the bighorn would be, you know, just. Or we stick a Sweet Dreams there. And just, yeah. Sweet Dreams are made of 511. Who am I to disagree? You know, honestly, I wouldn't be against the bighorn there. Especially seeing as actually we're way over crit, aren't we? Oh, 56. So 61. But then I would need a bighorn that's graded 11. Because otherwise it doesn't fit. Okay, you know what? We make that on a shopping list item. Try to get a bighorn. Is this one 0 weight? No. Why do I have an extra Strega in here? Just because. Because if we're sticking a bighorn in here, it needs to be 11. Otherwise, it breaks the theme. Because it's not just 511, it's also 511. Oh, did I not grade my quick step? God damn it. Okay, well, let's upgrade this to 12 actually. Dresses, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're just playing dress up. Hopefully I have enough. Actually, I think I do, right? But it's past 10. Yeah, we don't need past 10. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get a big horn for this build picture. So I can grade it to 11 because the one I have in my stash is too highly graded for it. Guess we're gonna go do some Summit Floor 10 at some point. But just for now already, I'm gonna save the build with a quick step. But yeah, real quickly, we're gonna go back. Because otherwise this is gonna bother me. We're doing that big of a pass. It's also just been 2 builds so far anyway. This being ungraded while everything else is graded bothers me. So, let's actually redo the build picture here, or the main picture. This is way too much attention to detail, but also like it's my collection. Get to do what I want. Do what I want. Can't tell me what to do. Oh yeah, we're just working down the list a little bit. Not much has changed in a bunch of them though, but small changes. Because actually we haven't even hit one where we are putting in an equalizer or something like that. So we haven't even reached that far yet. Basically, none of the builds have actually been altered yet. Let's redo that. The skill was still loading in. Because we come from behind and work our way to the front. Oh, yeah, that's just to get that quick step to 12. Pictures with the 12. So this one, yeah. I mean, that's more of a build change. We don't need to update the picture here. But yeah, we should go get a big horn. Grade it up to 11 so it fits. As long as it's between that or Overlord, but also I think my Overlord is like 12. Just Overlord would be kind of like a joke gun. Because one of the things is I can't make it like fully a joke gun. Although, downside of a big horn would be double AR. Because one of the things is actually, this build is so weak it runs out of ammo. That's the main reason it's actually running to. What would be our other options be? Something LMG-ish. Or we just stick a Bullet King there. We could always go Bighorn, and then yeah, if we just use the scoped in mode. And yeah, we need that. That was actually the reason I had loaded the build. There's one thing I'm gonna do slightly different, but that's just for the pictures. It's just we're gonna separate reload time, reload bonus, and put that there instead. Next to these other ones. Although, I mean, this is a continuation of a whole thing. Okay. Yeah, now this is fine. We'll come back to it. It's not an important build anyway. Oh, head on this Fury. That's that from 7.9, so... although, yeah, this is head-on sphere memento. Just for grading, we should redo parts of it. Also, actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind this being 1886. Can we try to get a lockdown for here? Me. Oh yeah, that's memento. We need to go charge up the memento for the damage numbers. Oh yeah, let's give it an upgrade for the grading, especially. Also, this bothers me. Why is this 27? How likely it's from back when 27 was actually the max. Is the answer most likely. As that kind of actually aligns with the 7.9K that we have there. And yeah, everything's graded now 12 instead of 11 as well. Yeah. Oh, harvest. There we go. Oh yeah, let me catch up here actually. So let's put this to the side. Oh, this with Hunter's Fury Max. Wait, how do we do it without? Oh, well, just we wait out time. Okay. So this becomes 30. This changes, this changes, this changes. This actually doesn't. Yeah. With the change weapon, but she has a how much do I have? How many exotic components do I have? 388. You know what? Let's get that 1886 to 30 as well. Because there's other builds where it's the main weapon anyway. It would need to be 30 for that as well. Even though here we're not per se showing its stats or anything, but I still want that to be double 30s. Might as well. Okay, so this doesn't need to be here anymore. That saves that space as well. And we're gonna put an MMR there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, stats. With the harvest. Do I have the right mods equipped actually? Also, this doesn't make sense anymore. Right mods. Yeah, the handling mod. Load handling. Also, let's get to 8. Basically getting halfway through the character. And then we'll go and play around a little bit more. It's don't wanna. There's a lot to do with the collection, and yeah, we'll just chip away at it. In between as well, we'll do some spreadsheeting for some of the for bittersweet, because yeah, that's going to be the next one, and then also a little bit of cocoa. Especially you want to figure out the pesty with cocoa. Kind of numbers. And then, yeah, so we do need the memento charged up. Everything else? Let's go charge up the memento real quick. Let's just see if we have this black desk is in some convoys, especially on places where I can intercept them easily, because also yeah, these ones suck. Those ones suck. Let's try to intercept this one. We can always disengage if we need to. Oh yeah, let me catch up. I mean, yes, that's not uncommon. Hey, holder. Hey, hoarder, bye, hoarder. In your face. Did your backup squads? Oh, your backup squad. Good? Yeah. Aw. You guys, you assholes. You aggro the named group. Just trying to keep them out of this. but it's fine.
See them? There!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, shit! They're wounded! Give them a big
Those guys really made this a lot more messy than it needed to be. Oh,
Incoming hostiles detected.
that's fine now. We just determined our way through. Except where's the named? Found them. Oh, this is also aggroed. Nice. Time to disengage. Bye. I mean, I do want those there.
Show yourself, asshole!
I don't want these two actually. Let's go with that and that. That should be enough to get me maxed out. Then when you just need to, oh, this will be enough. Just need the memento charged up, and then we can go back to the range and get the damage numbers. It's always the annoying thing with mementos, and if I want to include the damage with the mementos, that's the one I would be more interested in as well. That means
Give me a reload! He's
that means going and charging up.
Don't let them.
And then coming back. No.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It really staggered me out of my reload.
Vital signs critical.
Moving up while they're busy!
How did that happen?
I love some of the disorient chatter from the enemies sometimes.
Guess my aim's improving!
Oh, mine isn't because I'm using determined. Oh yeah, let's
A hostile control point detected.
pop these two. A fresh one, and yeah, let's run to the range.
I've got what you want, Agent.
You do got what I want, which is a place where I can sort my inventory real quick
Got
and
that
then
settled.
deconstruct. So my inventory is empty for the next shots we take. Actually, I forgot the 30 there. Let's do that first. And there. Yeah, so set this to 5, and then let's do the 5 kill stack one first. So these are just damage numbers like there. I need to drop Headhunter. And then God damn it, why did you have to create? You game. What? What? Barely have any crit. Stop critting. You gotta be kidding me. I have like 10% crit. Am I critting every other shot? What's my crit? 10%. Game. Seriously. Stop being such a wanker. So that's that stacked one. Okay, so lose that under stack again. So without. Wait, what? Oh, how did I still have my head on this thing? Oh, that timer was fake. We don't need. Now we need to wait 10 seconds to drop the stack. Don't you dare crit. I said, don't you dare crit, not crit. And I hear every time I want to drop the kill stack. How am I doing this much? Game, seriously, stop it. Stop it and instant crit. If you make me go out and get memento stacks again, I'm gonna not do that, actually. This is the actual answer. Pretty sure, yeah, 3 kills will be the cap. Just to be sure, though. Actually, no, 3 kills wasn't the cap. Good thing we checked. Yeah, let's get this. Wait, wasn't 3 kills the cap here, though? There it was. Okay. There we go. That's all I wanted. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this one's then updated, right? Yeah. So. Yeah, so this one can go. On to the next hot shot. So there's a bunch of 30s we need to do. Now we need to add Shroud. Someone might be a candidate for doing this evening. Also, let me catch up here. This won't work because I was just access temp armor. No, it has a long buff in all 3 categories. So skill efficiency, weapon damage, bonus armor. But you get all 3 of those, and then with the shorts and the no, actually that's the short pickups. The long pickups is you get armor regen, you get skill efficiency, and you get weapon damage. Actually, yeah, armor regen. That's also why we need to go and charge it up if I want to do damage numbers like that, because otherwise, you know, that's not the damage numbers are much more we're going to be trying to be at max stacks most of the time. So that's the more important damage numbers. And indeed, reading the gear explains the gear. Gunner from the top from 513. Which one is 513? On OD, Gunner definitely fits there. Keep in mind that if it has this means I'm recommending like these two. And Gunner definitely fits. Oh, actually, well, the build picture is completely incorrect. That's a much bigger issue. That was that. We got to put in Tinkerer there. That's the save. That's not how it's actually set up. But yeah, with a lot of builds, it will have multiple specializations up there, as in like, hey, pick this one or this one. Because for some of the like full red builds, it's several ones. Because here Gunner can give initial ammo, and Gunner can give you also the bigger mag for the LMGs. Sure. But yeah, actually, we did need to come back here because yeah, I forgot to, when we redid it, I just loaded the save, but that's not the right thing. I get it. Anyway, while we're at it, that the Tinkerer not being graded 12, might as well fix that too. Things also as well, that's why I always start here at the end. We usually, these are some of the easier builds overall as well. There's not too much complexity. But then we run into stuff like that, and then I remember of like, oh yeah, that's how we update the build collection. As for the rest of the stats, that one doesn't matter, but just for the look, just to make it look correct. Oh, the thing is, basically once we end the character, I just go back and just do a second pass right away. Just to double check everything. Might already change the name on these two. Or at least on this one. We are taking this Lexi Tech Tank. So I'm gonna make this one flat line. Although I should will do it the other way around. HP Tech Tank flat line. And then this will become killer. But no, I'll get changed later. And yeah, so we have done that. And yeah, now that's Fury. Yeah, and then so this Absor one will be a lot of work. So let's leave this for the evening. We'll just take one of the other ones quickly. This will be a quick one. Because at this one, so I do need to, how much should I have? So the component wise, okay. Oh, and also I can actually do those missions. I still need to do the content creator mission thingies. So, okay, yeah, we could get like double 90. Yeah, 180. Yeah. So that would be enough. So the harvest are already at 30. Or white death and stuff isn't right? No. So the white death will need to go 30 hand basket. As yes, our one metal 700 we're just dumping. Mantis we're just dumping. So it's just going to be white death, hand basket, nemesis, shroud. Right. And then harvest on the left side. Okay, so that's not that much. Because it's like 41 or something, right? From 25 to 30, I think. But yeah, this one takes a lot of time. But also, let's not get bogged down by that one. We'll leave that one open. We'll just go to the next one, which is an easy one. So that one. Because all this happens here is just this 25 becomes a 30. And we just change that around. Well, actually, I'm going to put the harvest there. Yeah, let's put the harvest there. Because that's the pistol I want there anyway for quite often starting things off. With this. So let's go from here. You're basically just grading changes. That's the only thing, really. And then also how we present those stats, that changes too. Yeah. Oh, I'm still typing there. And I still do like this setup. This is one of the very few what I feel are is actually a use for the ninja bike. Because this one at least does something that other variants of this build don't, which is have that insane reload speed on the thing. Which is kind of nice. That. jumping around a lot. So. Try to just bring all the elements over here. That'll be faster, just to bring all the elements over here and then we place everything where it needs to go. Because now I keep just kind of going off of there, but that's actually not the fast way. Yeah. And then just the damage number. Yeah. Yeah, just headshots, no crits. Easy peasy. And 5 grading gets us a little over 300k. Oh yeah, well 300k on the cap. That's a lot on the first shot though. What's that? Wait. Stats. I mean, wait, why is it not 3-2? Wait. Why you crit? They have something active or something? What? Guess it had something. Seven two, because yeah, this makes a lot more sense. But why? What happened there? You know what? We'll just go with these numbers. Let's not question it too much. Let's spend our time elsewhere with better things to do. Oh yeah, because this makes more sense. With that, there was a lot more on that first shot. Oh, yeah. A little gain there, but also cleaned up this. Okay, so let's go to this. And yeah, this is already 30 because we updated this one a little bit more recently. Nothing changes here with the build. Just with wait, why is it a different crit here than it is there? Also, why is it missing assault rifle damage? Bonus. That was weird. Well, we're here. Now let's redo this thing. Where's the extra handling coming from? What? Oh yeah, the faster has handling, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Totally forgot about that, actually. Oh, yeah. We are gonna change this build pretty sure to be sports mode though. So also changes that. So let's actually change the save to be that. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here for a second as well. In my own world for a while. Just this. So the city is worth it overall. Yeah, you can. Overdogs and Shroud basically share that trait of going into Headhunter in a disproportionate amount. I prefer for myself, like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that at all. Use that. But yeah, the thing is, if you do stack it up on the right kind of enemies and stuff, you can get Headhunter in the same way as like with Shroud into insane numbers. One shots to a thermal rock. I mean, yeah, you need a little bit more firepower than rifles usually can provide, but that's also why MMRs are the go-to in that. But also, yeah, thermal, another one that like I'm never going to use it in that way. Like I understand if people want to use it that way, but no build in the build collection will ever be set up to be with thermal for headhunting. I don't consider that a kosher thing at all, basically. Friendship in the tech tank. Not yet. Well, they haven't changed. We've only passed an Heartbreaker tech tank and the Tempest one. So. And yeah, both of those haven't changed actually yet. So we haven't reached the other striker one yet with the AR dial take thingy. But yeah, we're just working our way down. Or well, up actually. Starting at the end, I'm working our way up. 509. What is 509? No, it's gonna get touched. I'm gonna do this later. This one is a lot of work. So I don't want to do that now. We need to grade a bunch of weapons up and then just sit there and re-get all of these numbers, which I'm already not per se looking forward to. Let's do that not when I'm almost falling asleep, actually. Because yeah, I could use another hour of sleep, which is likely what I'm going to do in a little bit. Because yeah, we're going to likely go for another hour-ish, and then I'll be back in the evening. It's not a fix, yeah. I mean, I don't think they know how to fix it. At this point, if I was them, I would just change it for 2 total weapon damage. Like both the Shroud and Overdogs should be like total weapon damage. Thermal should. Oh, actually, that's likely more the thing, right? Thermal should just like when Headhunter is active, it should just deactivate. Just do it like that or something like, hey, if Headhunter is on the build, it deactivates or something like that. But yeah, the splitting on the thermal is like silly. Like it should never work that way. So that's that. Yeah, so weapon thingies. I'll skip some of the ones here and there because of whichever. Some of them we'll skip and come back to like later because some of them will need more work than others. Damage that for the thingy. I mean that's not how it should work, but like for the rest of the enemies and stuff, it's fine. It's just splitting Headhunter, and like it's not splitting Headhunter is actually the thing. Like it's just giving the headhunter part of the shot is going both sides at full value. Like because even if it like split the headhunter, that would be fine. But yeah. What are we doing? You don't do half. Your current shot only gets halved, so you still do basically most of your number, right? So you do a smaller number than like, well, actually, so you do a larger number than the split would be because you still get double shot onto that enemy, but then the headhunter is only going out once. No, at least unless they change it for this season. The headhunter stack is just not getting split at all. Like the headhunter stack is going to both sides. It will look like that, like you're doing half damage because it's doing double damage effectively when there is multiple enemies, but it's not as well because it's also still the current shot is still getting double. Or well, it's you know, the current shot that would be on top of that stack is no longer there, so the stack falls away, but the current shot that was split, that still comes back. But that's not, it's actually doing just normal damage when you have one target left. It's basically doing inversely double damage when it's multiple enemies. But that's, I mean, it's semantics at that point. But I would lean towards calling it more like towards that. Because yeah, the normal damage that it does against two enemies with that under is not a way that I feel the game should work at all. Especially with if the thing of that item is like, hey, we're halving damage. When it doesn't have damage. On, well, I mean, we can. Unless they broke it recently, if you have one target left, both of the shots go to the same target. That's how it like has worked every time. Because yeah, if we do just one shot, oh no, it's wait. Sometimes it's doing it and sometimes it's not. No, they break this thing. Wait, do I have other things here playing now? What the hell is going on here with the turmoil? Because this is not how it behaved last season. Because here even, so the 80 is the split. But sometimes it's even doing, so sometimes it's not splitting. Well, actually, we should check this ad, actually. This would be the better way to check it. Because actually, the number there might actually be overlapping. That's the thing that does there. Although, yeah, I don't want to go test now, but I'll... we'll go and check it at a different time. But if you have like the way that used to work, at the very least, I can guarantee, because we have footage of that as well. When there's one enemy left, both hits go to the same enemy. But I thought you meant with Headhunter first. Because that's the part that's broken. Like the rest of Turmoil is fine. Now that doesn't break that, right? Actually, I haven't checked it this season at all. It didn't break it with glass again. Is this the only glass I have? That's the only glass I have. Yeah. Nah, so the glass is not double dipping. Okay. Well, let's go check this because I'm curious. Gonna be in the back of my head otherwise. It would be nice if we have something that just has a rifle or something. Let's like that. And it's something that just hits simply. Although I should actually grab oh, those are not the weapons I grab there. Let's not have any variation here. Just for easiness. And then that's just to have something that's kinda hits a little bit consistently. It'll be easier to spot the numbers. Oh, is this here? Yeah, but there's that. That'll be easy. So I should try the massive. Well, they've made it a lot easier in some parts as well than in the past. Let's keep in mind as well, nowadays you don't need every item proficient. You still need a large majority, but not all of it. I forgot what build I'm. I mean, like, I'll just kill these guys. Well, actually, I should just run striker. It doesn't matter if the number is scaling.
Back on their feet. Oh, fuck! Coming. Division agent in my scope. I'm ready.
Visual is negative.
He's dead.
To recognize the excellent and professional work of General Anderson. It is under his leadership
I'm getting chewed up.
I'm not getting the same results. I don't know.
that they are true patriots.
At least maybe in a specific example, but yeah, keep in mind that, yeah, when you're hitting an enemy, like, yeah, the last shot that killed him, so it couldn't split to him.
That the true sons
But for the rest of it, it still splits and just goes to the same enemy.
only under General Ridgway that
That's at least how the terminal has always worked.
a wide
Thing is, with Headhunter, yeah, you just do your single damage at that point from the stack, and then you get the double shot, kind of the split shot coming together as one shot.
is under his
So. But to me, there, yeah, the terminal last enemy, like, still does its normal damage. Because if it didn't do that, that would like, yeah, really be harmful to the terminal, basically. That's the issue. That's the issue. The thingy has the blacklister, basically, because you can't have it active on the last enemy. With overdogs you can, and well, with overdogs you will have it active. But yeah, let's get back to this. Although, so yeah, we just need that. Did I already have an equalizer for this character? It's also a question, actually. Oh, that one. Oh, actually, I have one over there. And graded as well. Nice. This will be the first part where the equalizer shows up. Oh, actually, this should also be marked Ferocious Calm. Yeah, so that one there, and then should actually have the ferocious calm on it. Oh yeah, and then we need to actually do the main picture. There we go. It's not the build I'm wearing. Actually, yeah, BTS screen, right? Yeah. One thing I definitely want to try is, and it's likely, is it this slot or the other slot? I want to make a combat medic out of Coco. Let's let the cams recharge now. Because Coco seems like a good contender. Good contender for a combat medic. Because also we should at max stacks actually be will it exceed striker at max stacks? Thing is, especially it would be easier to get stacks with as well. Because a combat medic is always going to be in a group anyway, it's not a solo build. So. But then striker stacks are still sometimes hard to kind of get going and stuff. Oh, 1 second. Do I have? No. It was already Almost secondary. For that. That makes sense. Because we could also stick an ACS in here. Oh yeah, quick setup thingy works. And the rest of it looks pretty clean. And yeah, likely we'll give up one of the combat medics. One of the striker combat medics. Although maybe we give up the high-end one. So the high-end one is like that one's ready to go. Should just check actually how much of a difference it is between the two. Because I feel Coco in this layout with either ferocious or no, yeah, BTSU capacitor with this. Although actually at that point as well, might have to look at if capacitor, although capacitor will still beat most other things. Because in here we have 6 yellows, so we're getting, we're getting 45 weapon damage from the capacitor talent plus its mods. Thing is though, Coco might actually feed so much into weapon damage that we might want to lean towards something else. There's a lot of crit as well already, so the obvious kind of more place would be to go like a ranger or something. But yeah, that's more of a in the future kind of thing. Is this one done? Yeah, we're signing off on that one. Oh yeah, so this one hasn't changed at all, most likely. I do want to give it a fresh build picture just for grading purposes. Wait, is this the very last one that we kind of forgot about? Isn't always weapon talent on the left? Yeah. Always weapon talent on the left. This thing has gear talent on the left. Thought I'd fixed all of those. Yeah, let me catch up actually for a second. Looking in my world. Oh, for the yeah, sorry, Willie got distracted by going checking thermal. With a rifle, I don't think you can very consistently make one, but also I'm not gonna recommend one. Like the obvious hardest hitting one in rifles is with 3-piece breaking point and 2-piece V and Fox. Yeah, there's a obvious way to alter that one to thermal. But yeah, I'm not going to. I would recommend not doing that basically, and hoping that the devs eventually fix it. Oh yeah, so this is this. Yeah, for the build picture, I do it like that. Strings created 12. Oh, that's the thing now as well. But I'm not gonna redo those numbers. It doesn't matter because it's just at this grading then. Because the mortar is now 12, all my skills are now 12. Well, let's give it just a fresh picture. These two need to swap around in it. I guess I missed it on that one. Anything else here? No. Well, sticking overdogs. That's less of a joke than it seems. Yeah. And eclipses. These gotta rework anyway, right? Although, goddammit, pictures with 26. At least the things were already 12. Let's go get Gunner for this one. This one's just set up as Gunner just to be different from some of the other ones. But also that is my recommended like starter eclipse. As with the banshee bells, you can at least like do stuff. It's weird that there is no like skill things there. Actually, yeah, that's over here, right? Yeah. So. Oh yeah, just for. I know I'm gonna save this one with a quick step too. So just quick step. And that. Let's change this to as well. Mm. Yeah. You know what? Have higher graded versions of those now. Let's put those in. Also, this is not how I usually do that one, so let's do that one differently as well. Okay. Everything else looks good. Yeah. Fi. Just grading again. Quick step again. Anything else change here? No. Oh, these were already 12s. Change the stat to 12s, but we didn't actually change the picture to 12. Yeah, okay, jumping in a little bit. Well, 16. Well, not that much changes in the end as well, but I'm also doing some cleanup work almost as with most season, just kind of just slight alterations and stuff. Because here as well, we haven't even really reached even a striker yet, for instance, or some of the gear set where the equalizer would fit in. Because they're usually the first few builds, especially here. But we'll work our way there. Here mostly it's just more some quick steps going in and some things just getting changed for grading. It's definitely one thing that is now the case is that, yeah, with knowing that grading is capped, we can just, kind of upgrade just for that, just to have grade 30 on some stuff. This could use a bittersweet as well, actually. But I don't have one unlocked here, so we'll add it in later. For sure, this is fine. This is fine. There's also a build-wise that didn't change. Negotiator. Yeah, what did we even discuss about the negotiator? I'm gonna take the caretaker out of here already. I remember putting the caretaker in there when it was kind of available. And the Lexington wasn't. Nowadays the Lexington is just as available as the caretaker, so. Let's get the overdogs. Of course, as an option. There's going to be so many. Either the main build picture becomes overdogs, or actually, yeah, do I want to make the main build picture here overdogs? Because there were those three. Because yeah, what is the other one? What is the other negotiator presented as? 4.01 Tinkerer, right? Just for ease, I think we're gonna. Although we're gonna have to redo the damage numbers and stuff anyway. So maybe we do Tinkerer, or maybe we do Overdogs. Yeah, maybe we do the main build picture with Overdogs. But then that makes this one much more complex, so, or more of a change. So let's then leave this for this evening as well. And actually, yeah, let's leave the rest for this evening. So this one stays as is anyway. We just need to redo its numbers. I have a grade 30 vector, attack vector nowadays. No, it's still a 20. But yeah, we could pay the 70 for that one. Because yeah, it will be 70 here. Will be 41 for the bighorn, right? I'm pretty sure that one's still at 25. Yeah, that one's still at 25. So we need that at 30. We'll change this one into an overdogs, and then this thing. And then this is 80 plus 80 for the weapons, right? Okay, so we have enough executive components to make that work. That'll be fine. Yes. Yeah, let's leave those for later. We'll get those later. Let's actually go play for like another half hour-ish, and then that'll be it for me for this afternoon. And let's actually take this striker. You know, let's strike. Let's take that negotiator in overdog variant. How does this line up? 58, 174. Yeah, that works out. And then we'll come back to the last 4 of this, and then work on the rest of main account after. Yeah, let me catch up. Actually, first. You teleport coming soon. Well, actually, very soon, because actually, I think just right now, because I scheduled it for 6. So yeah, it's live now. So the answer is yes, which is basically when you asked the question, it was about to come on. So that worked out. But yeah, that video is now up. So. It was interesting. Well, of course, yeah, we of course recorded it live on Friday, so. Wait. Where was I? Should have been directives on or something. They all have directives on. I mean, yeah, a lot will have directives on, especially with XP parts. Thing is also this season, basically for a lot of gameplay, you know, you can stick 4 directives on without Pistolero and like have an easy enough time. And then for Pistolero, you just need OD or a team-wide change. The thing is, if it takes double as long with the directives, yeah, that would, of course, yeah, negate them, but that's, like, not true. A decent enough them. The thing is, yeah, with randoms, yeah, it can make a difference, but honestly, it's not too hard to deal with all directives. You know what, we'll save these for the evening. We'll save the doing this projects in the evening. Let's for now just go and deactivate this first. Thing is, I was thinking I should matchmake, but that might put me in one of the missions that we want to do this evening. Question becomes, what do I go do? Have a retaliation up? No. Well, I'm just roaming that. Oh, I should just roam this. Yeah, let's go roam this. We got a few units. Unit alloys pieces. Parts and pieces. But yeah, the like directives shouldn't make you take double as long, because yeah, then other things are going wrong, which yeah, with randoms that can be an issue. Actually, yeah, speaking of, we're going up against hyenas. I'm fine with that. Should I actually done that first? Bighorn, yeah, every other obliterate. Basically, we've passed the one obliterate that it's not going to replace. Which was the...
All good here.
Which was the DNH chest on the Tempest Striker tech
Hostile
tank.
control point nearby.
Every other obliterate is gonna become equalizer. Matchmaking. Thing is, you're like in that way, then you're segmenting so much more. Like there isn't the player base to.
Agent, Judiciary Square is under attack.
There isn't the player base to. You know, even splitting it when the global event is on and stuff. Oh, it's starter. Over. That is. I'm gonna be dead here, actually. I know my chance. Oh, god damn it. Why are you here? Go away. At least that worked out with the marking. Cousin bars as well, actually, for like red builds, actually, with the skill, scavenge skills. You can have more uptime even on skills, for instance. Depending on what you're doing. Because honestly, I'm gonna have my hive back faster now than I would without doing two activities or so. Let's go with this. Gotta get used to negotiating. Negotiating is all, or running negotiator is always a different mindset of just like getting into the habit of just mark and executing, basically marking a bunch of enemies. I'm gonna go around the corner. And there, no. Because for instance here.
I see them coming this way. You see it.
You see that?
All good here.
Hyenas are here.
Isn't this a frenzy? Yeah. So might as well do this.
Die.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
I see them creeping this way.
I'm like, where are those shows coming from? Got my answer.
Armored hostile detected.
This one go.
Maybe just flare just in case.
I have Sam apple. Sending out our seat.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And that too.
This is the suck, man.
I know who you are.
Wait, do you know who I am? Grenades yet? Oh, I should have a golden bullet down. What am I doing? I should get some stars. Also, we would just blow through all this.
I've got you now.
Let's loot this. Yeah, let's turn on. Totally forgot about that, of course. Let's ready this.
Hostile control point detected.
As always, I'm your host, Karen. Kids don't know how to lie. They haven't learned how to
And indeed, gotta catch them stars. But also, yeah, we're gonna just get some challenges and stuff down here.
They let you know when they aren't happy.
Definitely this evening I do want to get my, let's take the north. The challenges done on main account, but we did the first 3 days already. So I just need to do the Friday ones. Anyway, still need to get a bunch of those. That's, I think, two out of 9. They're actually a little bit more rare, I think, than the last time around. Oh, we got
Hostile assembling Golden
I didn't
bullet.
reset the world, of course. I just...
Received. Golden bullet.
This is the suck, man.
This is the sec. Let's turn off damage numbers, actually. They're annoying me there. Anyway, we did the assault already. Of course, that stays. That didn't reset with me turning it on.
Reinforcements incoming.
Wait, where? Yeah, when the nice things with the gear sets and stuff as well, they are transitive to... Why are you here? Nobody likes you. Go away. Fake sons. But yeah, if you minigun, you can still, you know, negotiate or striker through the minigun.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It is guy. Oh, it was a journey mission thing. Mostly I'm here just to donate up some unit alloys, but also if we get some of the pieces.
Supply room access. Unlocked.
Don't need anything actually on this account. Beyond equalizer. Because we don't use salvo anywhere.
Been hearing about your latest agent. Your help.
That's great news.
But also I can get or I already have the blueprints. But yeah, we'll need to deconstruct some. Although as well, like going and doing a countdown or a retaliation gives me a ton more, but I just want to do 2 control points here quick. Then as well, we'll just run that after that for now. But this again still has to catch up a little. Play with 5 guidelines. Do you mean directives? No, because I don't want to deal with Pistolero. Also, levels, I don't care about that much.
Bored.
But yeah, we do care about the levels 2 stars. But I want to run actually from here now. But also, I want to run this build. This build will not deal well with Pistolero. So 5 directives is not something I want to turn on here. But also, don't worry, I'm well aware of how to play this game. But also, I wanna mess around with. Actually, this needs to be this. Also, this needs to be not this. Wait, do I have a crit chance to lose somewhere? Oh, I do have a crit chance to lose. Okay, so then it's fine. I was gonna say, This should need 1 extra crit chance. Do you
Civilians in danger.
have any 12 crits? No,
I live,
not remaining.
I win, you lose. Think about that.
A lady, I thought about that. I'm gonna shoot you.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
RC car out.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Yeah. Okay. Although, well, not here. On the other Cantady.
I've got you covered.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No! No!
It's the best. Who's down?
I hit him!
Although you're with Golden Bullet, you just need to kill like the
This is
first
what it's come to.
something with pistols. And then you can kind of post off of Golden Bullet for Pistolero. But why did I pick up that bounty? I have to go clean it up. Because then this gun definitely as well want to mostly have it just these 2 zones. Even though I have some daily ones there. Yeah. So I got that control point.
Thank you so much for saving me. I'd lost all hope.
Just need some more water. Those are food zones, huh? I always love this one. This one is kind of. Oh, no, actually, no, it's more over there, isn't it? Oh well. Now that we talked about it, let's actually do it. It's over here, right? Yeah. So there is this thing where you can open it. But there's really no indicator here at all that this is like openable, except that, you know, you need to spot that.
Bullet complete.
Which isn't hard to do, but I'm gonna guess this was maybe an area they like considered for SHD tech cache or something and then didn't put it there. Where do I want to be? I was never assaulted from this side. Can I get you guys? Or at least you pull the bullet?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting
Kill you
high
by
threat
shooting
enemy
your own
patrol.
turret. Well, that's flare.
Reinforcements en route.
Ooh, that's ugly. Put another patrol on top or something. Your RC car can't make it up here, lady. Sucks to be you.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah,
Agent vital signs 0.
I forgot, of course. I didn't have a hive there. But that's fine, that's why we flared. We are close enough that nothing despawned actually there.
Golden bullet received. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
See an issue with Golden Bullet and my choice of LMG here, which has Frenzy. Let that go in flame. I do have ammo again, of course. At least on the arrows now.
Hostile detected.
I'll flank him. Okay. Fucking hell.
How bad you fixed your chain?
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
How about you fix your chains again? They got that backpack, right? That was that. Oh yeah.
Hostiles detected.
Let's grab some ammo.
Gotta take up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh.
Agent incapacitated.
I do have this one as measured. Well, here killer would be a better fit.
Give me a moment.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Other side, of course. I'm just gonna go loot this side first. I'll take a free exotic. Don't mind if I do. Sacrum Componentium. Sacrum doesn't have a 8x scope, right? That's a 4x scope, right? Am I tripping?
Serious trauma detected.
I mean, yeah, once you have enough of everything, even, you know, even stuff that is that is good. Oh, we're Rugin?
You're a lifesaver.
Come on, Rouges.
Rogue agent detected.
Bring your Rouge face to my...
First seeker mine detected.
What did you toss at me? Oh,
Hostile stinger hive detected.
oh, Oxy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You still have to, like, the most annoying of skills. Let's go into frenzy. Sucks to have friends like that, right? That let me shoot you. Let me shoot them.
Rogue
So I
agent
can transfer to this guy. Kind of work
supply
that
room
there.
access unlocked.
Because that worked out with being able to mark the one, not frenzy the other. I think also isn't one of the journey thingies here. Because at some point I'm just gonna donate some anyway. So let's donate. Oh wait, does that go into both? I'm actually curious. So that.
Thanks. We should be good for a while.
Does this go because I went into this, but did it also go into this? Oh, yeah. So it did both at once. Okay. That works out. And I'm not gonna try to keep stuff like that till the end of the season, but I'll just do the claiming at the end of the season of the main journey parts. Because those parts give XP to you. Although actually, I'm not sure if those low level ones actually do as well. Let's donate what we got. Yeah, let's go. Because I made the poor choice of picking up that bounty. Let's go do that bounty. At least it's in the police station and not in the museum here. 19 player security to class overdogs. Yeah. Although, well, I mean, here I'm going obliterate overdogs. But the overdogs, of course, just, yeah. More powerful everywhere. You know what, let's prep this LMG.
Where's my damn back? Who got hit?
But also, yeah, the question of
Golden bullet.
obliterate or glass is much more of
Agent
like,
received a golden bullet.
you know, are we
Target is near you, agent.
try harden or are we just casualing? That's, good. Yeah, in my case as well. That's also one of the things on this build collection run through is going through and yeah, changing a bunch of my own saves. Although, well, a lot of my stuff is also actually saved like with 5 pieces anyway.
Golden bullet.
Like for instance, my negotiator here is saved already like this. I would actually just save it like this and then you can just stick in. Because Tinker also still makes sense. Overdog still makes sense. And yeah. Like same for my OD and stuff or like future. Like basically the piece that I'm definitely gonna have in there is gonna be saved with it. Like with those. Where we are definitely gonna not use the backpack of the gear set.
I can take him.
And then I can stick in whatever.
Strike from the side. Hurry up. I need you back.
Because also what you can do is just have like a mask that is with an extra crit. That's also why this one is saved with that extra crit on that mask. Then, you know, when you give up the coyote, it can just be a straight trade. Oh. And that's number 3, right? Out of 9. Do you mean, are you asking or are you telling? Or did they fix it? Will be good, yeah. So Xbox was like completely inaccessible, right? To Because I'm actually not sure what the status was on PC. No, I wasn't really. I was planning on jumping into Survive Fest this weekend, but yeah, they kind of postponed it now. I mean, likely not. Keep in mind that glass isn't per se that much harder to get going with than obliterate. Because honestly, it's more the full red than glass or obliterate or something like that. The thing that glass really does is just a few more things that were just chip damage now then become like actual dangerous stuff. But also dying a lot doesn't matter if you get more shit done. It's usually one of the takeaways too. Can I release from cover? Thank you.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Is that just the car? Ah. Bye.
That's the target, Agent.
They're all gonna spawn downstairs, of course. Dicks. The whoop. Yeah. Oh yeah. And here's the thing: both sides, like, there is no like, oh, I just don't like this, so it's wrong. In either direction, to like be like all red everything always, or to never be full red. Like both opinions are actually like, don't be like that, basically. There's a time and place for red builds. There's a time and place for like more just relaxed builds. And they just have to learn to play either. Is it always looking? It's basically continuously looking and then just expanding the because yeah, what the reason sometimes it's like it feels like, oh, sometimes it's instant, sometimes it takes a little bit. It's expanding the region and the ping amount that it allows. So it starts with trying to look just like, you know, the lowest ping it can find, and then it starts expanding and kind of. That's also why, for instance, if you're, in my case, it's oftentimes matchmaking late at night, and then it takes a little while. It's usually a giveaway that like I'm likely in US region or something at that point. There's a turret there.
Assault turret detected.
That's pulse, right? It's always nice when the game puts all three names together. That's always a fight. But there's moments like this as well where actually, you know, I would be much more comfortable here on a tech tank because I'll be very comfortable running into here and just dealing with all three of these names. But with a red, we have to slow it down, take our time with it,
Target neutralized.
negotiate our way through. How about you get off that minigun?
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
How about you give me your golden bullet? Yeah, the big downside of negotiators moments like this. Just one target remaining. I'll have golden bullet, of course. But yeah, when you're down to the last target, oh, that's just normal.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Fills. Well, depends on if you like. Oh, keep in mind as well that like if you leave like 2 or so match-made things, it puts you kind of in a state of like, oh, you're kind of low priority for a bit. You can log out and log in, or like session change to impact that a little bit. I feel usually, but also don't take that as gospel, because it could just be that while logging out and logging in, you're kind of, you know, taking the time that it would take to kind of come out of that state. It also depends what you're matchmaking. If you're just random matchmaking, yeah, usually it's going to be, you know, pretty quick. If you're matchmaking for a specific mission, like unless people are in the random queue, or if they are, unless people are in the random queue, or doing that exact mission, you're not gonna, you know, there needs to be actually people on the other end. Yeah, let's run it out there, because yeah, it's getting that'll give me a little bit to kind of have a meal, have a relax. Oh, actually, we'll clean this up later. And then we'll come back in the evening. Let me catch up on some of these last ones, although in the meantime as well, before I do that even, let's go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we can pay it forward, of course. Oh yeah, let's go with Prime. We'll likely also do some stuff with likely Wednesday again, coming Wednesday. Oh yeah, let me catch up here one last time. Oh yeah, well, the point that we're trying to make there is that, like, yeah, for the raids you do want some full red builds. Like, full reds are also definitely the way to kind of go for some places. Two blue cores. No, I'm guessing 2 blue cores. The thing is, in a raid, that would be completely, like, that would quite often, even, like, that's kind of a dick move to your healer, basically. Like, if there's a full healer anyway there, with, like, Iron Horse and stuff, then... Oh, and thank you so much, Jerzad, but actually, yeah, we were about to basically do the exact same, and I'm still going to, because I need to go eat and relax a little bit, and then I'll be back in the evening. But yeah, we were just about to raid that as well. But yeah, we'll just take both Viking boats, and we'll go raiding onto a new shore. But yeah, thanks again for the raid there. The thing is, because that's also a bad, because, you know, you're throwing a lot of stuff out there that I would very much disagree with. If you had, like, in a lot of places, if everybody's running full damage, everybody stays alive. It's the lack of damage on some people that will get other people killed. That's the thing. Like, they're dying because of you. Like, especially if you're, like, not with just 2 blues, but if you're running a, you know, super tanky build and stuff, and like, oh, others are dying and I am not. No, they're dying because of you, because, you know, the scaling goes up, not in raid, but in other content, the scaling goes up. So if not every person is bringing enough to the table to kind of offset the scaling that they're causing, But also, there is nothing wrong with dying. That's the thing. Like, that's a mindset that I would recommend losing very quickly. Like, I literally have a video going over you should die more. That's like I think that's the title as well, right? For no particular reason. Because being that, especially in a raid, like in a raid, you should be full red. Like if you're not, it's kind of like, hey, I don't trust the healer, which, okay, maybe if the healer's bad, sure, fine. But just starting out with that idea is just like, yeah, nah. Because you're going like basically, hey, I don't want to have the same risk level as everybody else here, but yeah. So I wouldn't recommend advocating that mindset like that. Like while my teammates are dying, I'm staying alive. No, you're causing it to be harder on them. So yes, they will die more, but you're also kind of causing that. But yeah, let's send everybody off here as we'll go and raid over onto Prime, who's doing some what are they doing? They're gonna do some community master runs by the look of things. And then I'll be back in a little bit, in a few hours time, and then we'll continue on the build collection and other things. Do want to actually do a little bit of work on the bittersweet thingy, because I wouldn't mind actually recording that somewhere Monday, likely. But yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. We're gonna start that raid. I'm gonna catch up one last time here on the chats here, and then we'll send everybody off. Yeah, thanks, Ed. But yeah, we're gonna go raiding out as well, because yeah, I needs me some food, especially. Definitely feeling hungry. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, I was again about to say have a good night, but yeah, it's not good night. If it is night, have a good night. But if it isn't, have a good day.